Good morning! Happy Saturday, everybody! Welcome back to Chroma Tech! Oh, I needed to sleep more, I think. What is this sleep thing we speak of? How's everybody doing this morning? Feeling good, I hope? Where are we at? Let's press the buttons and do some things. Turn down that music, as chill as it is. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it, everybody? Hope everyone is doing grand this morning. I am definitely still in the waking up mode, but you know, these things, they happen. The sun is shining. It's a glorious 12 degrees outside. Blue sky, sunshine. That's why I'm like pasty white right now, because the curtain that's behind the screen there, white balance and I don't get along. And I can't have this camera set to auto white balance because then it's constantly It's not pretty. It's not pretty. But I'll be really small soon and it won't matter. No one will need to know. We're going to dive into some blood magic today, but that's going to require a whole lot of little bits and pieces because I also want to do automation for the blood magic, and in this pack, that's going to be kind of difficult, and it's going to need some things. So I think we're going to be a little bit short on some materials, so we're going to build some machines as well as do some blood magic as well as all the things. I probably need to get... I'm thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. We got some plans. I should probably find the quest book. Where is... Pretty sure I've got a blood magic book already. Hello, Viridian Fire. Hello. Happy Saturday. How you going? How you going? Is the day treating you well? I hope it is. Good. You're good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Glad to hear that you are good. Oh, it doesn't look like I have the book all. Okay. We got stuff to do. Good afternoon, Nutty. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I feel like I could have slept for another 6 hours, folks. 2 days this week, I slept for over 10 hours. And let me tell you, that does things to your body. Finishing some homework, sitting on some coke, and about to continue writing some mod documentation. Oof, that sounds important and tedious. Not too bad. 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep. Nutty, you should have stayed in bed for longer. Should have stayed in bed for longer. Good morning, JC. How goes? Both your kids wake you up. Fair enough. 18 pages, 3,500 words. My goodness. I mean, 9 a.m.'s an okay time to waken up. So growing up, we had this hard and fast rule in our house where you were not allowed to contact anybody on the weekend before 10 a.m. because chances are they either had, like, they were either sleeping in or, you know, like, they had stuff, like, they had to go to the market in the morning or they were going to church or, like, whatever it was. It was like, don't contact anyone before 10 a.m. So I believe that should apply every day of the week. Not when you go to bed around 4:30 in the morning. Ooh, Nutty, so late. You were up very late last night, Nutty. I was surprised. I was like, ooh, he's gonna be painful in a moment. We're almost there. There's 4 seconds on the clock, JC. 4 seconds. Okay, time's up. Hello. Okay. Let us get down to some business. was up till 3 a.m. last night. Wake up at 11. Oh, so many people are tired. I mean, like, I went to bed at 1 a.m., but, like, I at least slept for 7 hours. 7? maybe 6. Maybe 6. I did wake up before my alarm, which is a little bit rude, not gonna lie. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than thinking you're gonna get enough sleep and then not getting enough sleep. Okay, we're gonna dive into some blood magic. I have been busy preparing a space. We already had the altar because we made that to do the imperfect ritual stone, so we can make it nighttime when we're doing our astral sorcery stuff. Wake up at 5. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Nutty. That makes sense. JC wake up at 5. That is too early in the morning for me, my friend. Ooh, okay. Hey, that sounds like fun, Viridian. I hope that it goes well for them. Okay, so just to cap off what we were doing on Astral, last week, I just did some decoration. I didn't do anything fancy. Like I said, I kind of raised this up. We did that on stream. It just connected up these sections so it looked like it all kind of came together. And I just moved. I don't remember if I think I did this on the stream. I moved all the light wells over here and just hooked it all up so it just looked pretty. So yeah, so that's all done. Astral's like finished quest wise, but we don't really have any automation or anything set up, so I don't know what else will need to happen here. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning, good morning. I've got this space here. I'm gonna put there's room here for 1, 2, 3, 4 rituals if I need them. And I kind of want to like fence off this area, kind of put like a wall around it of sorts, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with how this astral stuff turned out. It looks cute. It looks like it actually belongs in the space. Love that the owls are just chilling up on top of the observatory there. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this all turned out. But yeah, so we have already made the blood altar because we made it for these imperfect ritual stones so we can make it night. Hardly slept. Infinity is. Oh, that's great, Katiana. If you missed Katiana's stream after the stream last night, she did finish her 10 infinity ingots. The hard work and perseverance has paid off. So onwards and upwards to creative tanks just around the corner, Katiana. You did amazing. Congratulations, my friend. Okay, blood magic. Let's look at the quests because we all know that if you don't follow the quests, you're doomed to repeat yourself, quite literally. Okay, so we made a Hellfire Forge. Where did I put that? Is that here somewhere? Hell... It's in here. Let's grab this. Hellfire Forge. And let's see if we've got any... Okay, we've got a Sacrificial Dagger. We've got a Sentient Sword. We don't have any... We don't have any Tartaric Gems yet, but that's okay. Okay, I think that's all the bits and pieces. Where is... I want this, the Sanguine Sentium. Can we craft ourselves one of these as well? Because that's Sanguine Sentium. Because that is very important. Wow. Really? I have no glass. Oh, it has to be... Oh no, I have no glass and no books. What is going on, folks? Who am I and why have I not prepared? And books. Gotta remember the shortcuts are different. The autocraft is middle click, not control shift right click, which is great because control shift right click is a pain in the butt to remember. But I gotta unlearn refined storage now. Okay. There is our Sanguine Sentium. This is the book that tells you all the bits about the magics and the stuffs. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use it a lot. It's a lot of reading. It's not like it's not like the Battania and stuff where there's lots of pretty pictures. Most of it is reading. There's the runes, but like it doesn't tell you anything. It's just lots of reading. I recommend reading this if you've never done blood magic before. There's lots of information here. There's lots of stuff that we probably won't even use. But, you know, we'll see what the quests kick at us and what we need. I don't know if there's any requirements for these items, for the creative items. Quite often blood magic items get used in creative items. Let's have a look. Nope. What about... Where is creative power? No, what's creative power come from? Is there creative power? Creative quantum tanks? No. Creative gas tank, they don't need it. Where is creative power? No. Ooh, creative energy cell. That's a spicy recipe. That requires some Battania. But no blood magic. What's the creative power in this mod pack, folks? What is the creative power? That requires Battania as well. And Draconic. Is there creative power? There's the creative solar array. That's a spicy recipe. This is a lot of solar panels, folks. These Tech Reborn solar panels are gross because these EV ones require 8 of the HV ones, which require 8 of the MV ones, which require 8 of the LV ones, which require 8 of the normal ones. Right. And that's not to mention all of the other HV, MV, and LV solar panels. It's like that is going to be the grossest of gross recipes. Oh, plus there's these quantum ones. Gross. That recipe is going to be gross. But surely that's not the only creative power supply, is it? Maybe it is. Hang on, maybe I'll come at this from a different route. Let's look at what can be crafted in the ultimate crafting table. Infinity ingots, railguns, compact void miner, compact void pump, mana, power, tank, creative mill, energy cube, solar, creative compressor. Oh, it tells you in the quest book? Okay, cool. I'm in here now. We'll see. Stupid angel ring. Rude. That creative dank null is a very spicy recipe. Like, that's a very spicy recipe. It is not worth it. Whew. Creative wireless controller. Creative mana. There isn't... Yeah, the solar one is what it thinks for power. Yeah. Yeah, the solar is the creative power supply. Which, you know, that's okay. Although, maybe the creative energy cell, and you can use or do all your power through your AU2 network. I don't know if you can pull power off these otherwise. But that's a spicy recipe too. Jeez. Chaotic energy cores? Hoi. Hoi. Yeah, this chapter is one of the reasons that I wanted to play this mod pack. Because even though even though it's generally vanilla right the way through, there is some stuff towards the end of the pack that is like spicy. So yeah, it's gonna be good fun. Okay, with that in mind, there's a couple of things that we're gonna need, and I want to see what we're looking at here. Phantom faces. Okay, I need an empower setup for phantom faces. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What's the recipe for this? Clay, 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 and light blue. Okay, that's doable. Okay, that's all normal recipes. Cool. Phantom connector. Yeah, that's fine. What about the mechanism pump thing? I have plans. It'll all make sense. Okay, I can use Tech Reborn chips. Or I can use IC2 chips. Okay, okay. Or I can use mechanism stuff. And then electric pump trees. I also need that one and those ones. Okay. How are we for osmium? Totally fine. And steel? We got a little bit. Okay. Okay. My plans, they is coming together. So let's get into it. Blood magic. Blood magic. Let's claim some quests while we're here, just in case. Of course, we get nothing of use. Rudimentary snare. We unfortunately have to make some more of those. Rudimentary snare. Because we made those to get the sentient sword, right? You usually need to make 8. Oh no, I only had to make 4. Cool. Claim that. And then we'll go get our blood altar. Now, I have set up an area. So, similar to our Thorncraft section, which is hidden from prying eyes down here. I figured blood... Ooh, we just hit level 30 on Astral. What do we want to use our last point on? I need to reset these points and get some new ones. Movement speed, dodge chance, life recovery. Life recovery could be interesting. Increase effectiveness of perks is always good. Ooh, 50% amulet enhancement. Enchantments gained by the resplendent prism have increased level. Oh. Gained by the resplendent prism. I'm just perking existing ones. Let's do the life recovery. That might be useful for stuff. Anyway, yeah, so similar to how Thorncraft is out of sight, out of mind. I figured that blood magic would also be kind of frowned upon in the vault. However, we do have the deep mob learning, right? I don't know if I showed this on last week's stream. I hooked up some replicators or loot fabricators to make the different thermal rods, as well as I needed prismarine for something. Who knows what that was. And also ender pearls and blaze rods. And they're just hooked up with conduit and yada yada yada. So I can autocraft those on demand. But yeah, so we've got our simulation chambers, and part of this mod pack is where's the deep mob learning section? In here is this, the altar linker. So we don't have to make a well of suffering like we... Ooh, I don't have that yet. We don't have to make a well of suffering like we have had to make in previous playthroughs. We're going to use this digital mob digital mob agonizer. Words are hard. But we do have to get the altar up to a level 4 to be able to make this, because we need the demonic slate and the elemental inscription tools, which they're a little bit spicy, not gonna lie. So we've got a fair ways to go before we can actually take advantage of that. But I figured blood magic was going to be kind of related to this, and maybe the people in the vault doing experiments on the deep mob prisoners, maybe somehow. So I've built a little bit for our blood magic over here. We just go through this hidden wall. I'm loving these sneaky false blocks, by the way. They're great. This takes you down to the blood magic altar, which I've set up a room down here that we will be working in. So let's grab our altar and finish that quest up. And yeah, so this is kind of where we're going to be doing our blood magic. I want to make sure this is in a claimed chunk now, because now we've got more claimable, loadable chunks. Yep, cool. Oh, you gotta be Viridian. You gotta be organized. There's so much in this mod pack. If I came into it blind every day that I played, and I get distracted really easily. But yeah, if I didn't like come into it with a plan, I would just be faffing around the entire stream, and nobody wants to see that. At least this way, maybe people will learn something, and I'm not spending the entire stream digging. That's kind of my logic. What mod pack? This is Chroma Technology. It's a mod pack that was put together by a French YouTuber and his friends, I believe. And it's generally vanilla, but there's also some spiciness and a lot of quests. And you know what? That pretty much ticks off the boxes for what I want to do when I'm chilling on the Minecrafts. So I have dug out this area and kind of set up the space for the altar. There's a book that we'll make in a moment that'll actually help us visualize what the altar will look like. But I've got some plans to make this look really freaking neat. Yeah. But I don't know if we'll get to that today or if that's going to be more of a tomorrow thing. I guess we'll find out, eh? Yeah, we do have stonelings. They're just chilling. How did that not... My goodness. Kariana? Maybe. Noris JC, good luck with your recording. We'll chat with you later. So, yeah, no, Kariana, I have plans that'll make this room even better than the DDSS one. Just saying. Maybe it'll also be a miserable failure, but I've got an idea. And underneath here, I've got a little bit of room. The altar, see, I have this problem where my escape tunnel is beneath me here. Can I get down the hole, please? This escape tunnel is like right under this altar, which, you know, is not ideal. Wow, we got 20 coal from that stoneling. It's not ideal, right? But it is what it is. And I think we'll be able to make this work. Our biggest problem is going to be automating this altar, because the recipes that I want to automate, these slates, all require the tier before it, right? So there's gonna be there's going to be some messiness, and that's why I need the phantom faces. Where'd the slates go? They disappeared. Here they are. So there, then this one needs the one before it. This one needs the one before it, and so on and so on. And this, we don't have at red. Yeah, so we don't have red alloy, which is a little bit annoying. So we're gonna have to do it with conduits, which is doable, but it's a little bit weird conduits. And I don't know if there's gonna be enough room for automating this, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. But let's dive into it, because we've got so much to do here that we've got to make some quests. This is what we need. The expected... Oh, I've got a weak blood orb. It's in my inventory. Do I need to drop it and pick it up again? Or maybe it's because it's bound already. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, it's because it's bound already. Okay, we're gonna have to make another one. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Let's grab this quest reward. Wait, the beard. I told you the beard was getting a shave. I got another Yetta wrench. Another one. I think that's my 30th. Okay, so once we make another weak blood orb. Okay, let's make... Can we make this first? Yeah, we totally can. Okay. So, first thing which is on the quest here, sacrificial dagger. Pretty easy to make. This allows us to sacrifice some of our own blood to fill the altar, right? Let's give this some love, and let's get our health back. Oh, it is trimmed. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. See, it's still there. It's just because I'm pasty white, because the sun's facing the front of the house at the moment. Once the sun gets out of here and moves around the house a little bit more, then you'll be able to see it. I generally cut it pretty short, because, like, I don't need to look like a complete hobo. Okay. Build up our altar. That's pretty good. These drinks, JC. Look, it gave me a full bar of health immediately. So it does work. It does do the whole, like, you get your health back real fast, right? Anyway, the drinks are real good. I'll have to go buy some more. Okay, so let's make the things that it wants. We want to get a book so we can get the thing that lets us visualize what the altar looks like. We need another diamond so that we can craft another. I have 700,000 diamonds, folks. What is even going on? Okay, let's grab a book. So to craft with the blood altar, you just put the item in there. It will absorb blood and then it'll finish. And then we can check. Oops. I may have to move that elevator. We can change what tier we want this to be. Set this to tier 5. And then if we right click on... There we go. We shift right click on... Oh, I totally messed up my levels. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. No, it's right. So that's kind of where the blood altar is going to go, right? Doesn't need to be in an inventory. And I can now do this. Yeah, so this is where the blood altar is going to be. I think it's going to be pretty neat. So let's get into making these bits and things. Let's get our diamond. Yeah, I couldn't shave off the whole beard. I would look so freaking weird. Like, no. I think it's been... Oh man, I want to say it's been over a decade since I've shaved off the whole beard. I just trim it. Just trim it so I don't look so shaggy. Because, you know, don't need to look shaggy. This is going to be a little bit of a process today, folks. There's going to be a bit of waiting because, you know, we've got to We've got to wait for Alter to do some stuff and things. And it looks like we've got to deal with some lag. But that's okay as well. We'll survive. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That is exactly right. And then we're going to need to make some blank slates. We want to make a Blood Altar 2, which is 8 blank runes. And for each one of those, we need 2 slates. So we need 16 blank slates. So slates, let's bookmark all of these just for our sanity. This is just stone for the first part, right? So let's grab a stack of stone. We'll grab out our blood orb. We have 2 blood orbs. I guess I'll bind this one as well, and I'll just put this away as a user. And we're just going to put stone in there and get this party started. Now, there's a slight delay with the crafting altar, which is good because it allows us some buffer time for when we're doing our automation. And that will be very, very useful. Now, there's a couple of things we can do here to make this a little bit easier. So let's grab some conduits. Grab a filter. Limited item number. Very important. And just grab some chests. To make our lives just a wee bit easier in the early days. Oops. Okay. Hello? Let me click. Okay. So what we're going to do here, we're going to say insert one stone, and I'm going to put that there. Put that on insert. Always extract, and then on this one, we're going to filter the slates. Just the basic ones for now. Always active and insert. Now, the reason we put the limited item is conduits and stuff can put multiple items in the altar. When you're interacting with it with your hand, you can only put 1 item in, but you could say put 8 items in, for example, and it will craft 8 at a time, but obviously that uses more life essence, and we don't have heaps of life essence at the moment because we're using our own blood to cover our needs. So that's a whole thing. Just got to be aware. Oh, interesting. That time it's not doing the fill up instantly. But this is going to make a whole lot of slates for us. 6 pages on storage drawers. I mean, there's a lot to storage drawers, especially if you're looking at like compacting drawers and how upgrades work and how downgrades work with upgrades, and then how you can do slaves and your range and your trims. There's a lot to it. That is no joke. I do love storage drawers. I love storage drawers. Okay. Let's keep this blood altar chunked up. Get these crafts done. Yeah, and frame drawers are really nice as well. Very true. Very true. I have an idea of how we're going to get to level 4 without having to sit here cutting our own hands. But we're going to get to level 2 before we can do that. So some patience. There's gonna be some patience. This is a bit of a waiting game today, folks, but you know, it's okay. This is blood magic. I mean, this is one of the downsides of blood magic, is it is a bit of a process. And it doesn't make for the most riveting of content, but this is how we learn, right? This is how people learn about how things work. Got an apple? Yeah, there's all kinds of options we could use. We could stand in what's the flower? The rose. We could stand in. Is the Bellathorn? Is that the one that gives you your health back from Britannia? I think that's the one that gives you your health back. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. And there's also, like, we could stand in a bucket of liquid meat. That would give us regen. These drinks refill my health pretty quickly, so I think we'll be okay. And unfortunately, oh, the first rose? No, that's just a normal rose. Maybe it's not in here. What does the Bellathorn do? Where is my lexical? Bellathorn. No, yeah, Bellathorn's not the one. Bellathorn's not the one. Rose from Dungeon Tactics. Oh, is Dungeon Tactics in here? It may not be in here. I don't remember. There's a couple of mods that are not in this mod pack that I'm just like, hello? Where are you? Hello? Lag. Hello, world lag. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple of like quality of life mods and fun mods that are not in this pack, surprisingly. We must be getting close to our 16. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Let's claim some rewards. Popping bonsai pot. That's pretty good, actually. Another vision helmet. Because you can never have too many vision helmets, folks. My goodness. I have to step back because the block reach is so far when I try to use the drink. The drink, it hits the wall, so I can't drink it unless I'm out of block reach range. Anyway, that's why I keep stepping back. 14. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna let it keep going while we craft these. Yeah, Dungeon Tactics isn't in here. But there's plenty of other ways to get regen. I mean, we could do a environmental module. We could do potions. Although rustic isn't in here either. Rip. Yeah, no rustic bees. Yeah, no, there's like I said, there's a lot of stuff missing from this mod pack, which is weird because there's a lot of stuff in this mod pack, right? Okay, so we got our slates. Let us... I'm actually going to put those in the wall because that's one of those things that we will Zin, you're meant to be asleep. Go to bed. Yeah, this is one of those things that we will probably want a lot of at some point in the future. Where is it going to live? How many deep mob learnings do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, Viridian, this is a small room. It's 12 in each direction. So it's 25 by 25 by 25 is the full size room you can do. So I've just got framed trim running from the draw controller out to the walls. And then I've got trim between the floors so that the upper level connects to the lower level. Yeah, this is how I generally do my storage rooms. Normally I do 4 floors though, so I go down 2 floors. But in this mod pack, I don't think I need that much. So based on the 4 more for deep mob learning, I'm going to put the blood magic here. Yeah, I think that'll work for what we need. Okay, so yeah, definitely want frame trims. That is definitely required, because then you can decorate according to how you want your base to look as well. But I think frame stuff is part of vanilla drawers, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah, the frame stuff's all part of vanilla. Okay, so let's make our slates into runes even. Runes, blank runes. And we use our weak blood orb. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, because we need 8 of those. And then I can place them here. Oops, that did not work, because rip the things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. No, you don't need the slave controllers, Kadiana. It's the main controller goes 12 blocks in each direction. So in total, it's a 25 wide by 25 deep by 25 tall. You just got to use the trims to connect the drawers to the controller. If you wanted to do like how I've got it set up with the controller in the middle. And I find that that's a good way of doing it, because that way it's easy for you to access and dump things into quickly. And like, yeah, you can see this framed trim. See how the texture is a little bit different on the shadow. So the frame trim goes underneath and connects it. So if I break that, you can see there's an oak trim there. That's how it connects up. And then the same between the floors. In the corner, I've got oak trim. There's 1, 2, 3 oak trim that connects up the multiple layers. That's how I tend to do my room anyway. And then if you want to put slaves so that you can connect to it, they need to be within the range, right? Can I... Here we go. So see this, oops, see this slave here? That slave is actually... Hang on, can I get to there? Okay. Yeah, that slave is actually in line with the drawers above it. So that, the slave just gives me access. So you can see here, I've got my refined storage network with a storage bus on the slave. So I just don't have to run. Yeah, it's just another access port. Exactly. so the slave just helps with my network and stuff. Okay. No, they don't extend. Unless that's changed in 1.16, but I don't think it has. I'm surprised there's no trims in 1.16. That seems like a bit of a oversight, honestly. Because trims are like a big part. Ooh, let's not cut too much. Unless it changed. Have they been named something else? Or maybe the mechanic has changed? I'm not sure. I haven't played any 1.16 mods yet. That is... It's gone. That seems so weird. I know trims can be a little bit laggy. Good morning, Potox! Happiest of Saturdays. So maybe that's why they removed them, but at the same time, that seems very strange. Creates 1.16, yeah. Yep, definitely looking forward to playing with that one as well. 1.16 is looking really good. Lots of potential. Lots of potential. I need to go visit Potox's base really fast just so I get the health buff. Although, will that kill me when I lose the extra hearts? Interesting question we don't know the answer to. Here's one way. Ooh. Picked up iced coffee, now heading to work. I mean, sucks that you're heading to work, but kind of awesome that you've got iced coffee. Give me buffs. Give me buffs. Thank you, buffs. At least it's only a half day. Gotta love the half day Saturday. And by love, I mean hate you have to get out of bed for half a day. But you know, these things, they happen. Man, picked up some iced coffee. That is something that I have not had in a very long time. Like, a very long time. Wow, that regen is amazing, Potox. Look at it go. It's keeping up. It's doing work. Okay. So, we've got our tier 2 altar. Oops. Blood magic. Let's get our apprentice orb. Apprentice orb requires a block of redstone and 5,000. Okay, redstone block. Let's do that. And keep it topped up. And now we can make Dagger of Sacrifice. Oof. There goes my regen. Dagger of Sacrifice is how I want to do this. I don't want to be sitting here cutting myself. Explaining true. Okay. Come on. I realize this room is very, very dark on stream. Let's grab the glowstone needed for these. Runes one. No worries, product. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier to see. Yeah, that's way better. Sorry, folks. I did. For me, it's not that dark, but I didn't realize it was quite that dark on the stream. Okay, so there is our next tier orb. So we need to tier up our altar, tier up our orbs, and that unlocks the higher tier crafting for us. So now that we've got that, let's put away our lower level orb. I'm just using conduits for the moment, with an limited item filter, just pulling in 1 stone, and then I'm just exporting the blank slates. We will do some serious automation with this as the day goes on, but we need to get into some we need to get into yeah, conduits and E2E. Conduits are great. I love conduits. They're so much more useful. Just because you can color code them and like, it's just, so good. So good on so many levels. Okay, speed runes, acceleration runes. Okay, we want a dagger of sacrifice. This is the next thing we want. So let's grab ourselves an iron sword. Iron sword. Sure, that one will do me. And let's wait for this to catch up. So this dagger of sacrifice, that lag. This dagger of sacrifice will mean we don't have to sit here cutting ourselves. We can cut monsters instead. Which, you know, monsters not so server friendly, but for what we need to do, it'll be fine. Okay, let's put that sword in there. Yep, that's right. Yeah, Katiana, most of the stuff in E2E, other than the recipe changes, most of the mechanics in E2E are in Chroma Tech. So yeah, there'll still be heaps that will have insights for you. Lots to learn along the way. We can make this faster. It's a little bit slow to begin with, but you know, that's okay. We will get there. Oh, we need to make so many runes. Okay, dagger of sacrifice. So, how much we got left in here? Game. 25. I'm going to take them out for a minute. Game. What happened to the... Well, I think they... Oh, they would have gone into my dank now. Never mind. Good morning, Shifter! Happy Saturday, my friend. How are you going today? Hopefully you're going well. Yeah, I went into the dank now. That's right. That is correct. Okay. 23. We probably need one more of those, but let's have a look at some quests. Okay, dagger of sacrifice. What this allows us to do is rather than cut ourselves with the sacrificial dagger, is we can cut the monsters instead. Cutting the monsters is preferred. So I actually want to do something a little bit different than what I normally do in Blood Magic, and that is actually use a spawner to do this next bit. So let's do some setup here. I want to grab... You got the day off? Nice! I love days off. Beautiful. Let's grab some slabs. And let's grab some glass. We get dark ineffable glass. Ineffable glass. I don't have any of these things. Do I have that? I don't have that. Maybe we'll just use normal glass then, because I'm particularly lazy. Okay, so what's my plan here? There's the middle. Yep. And then we want there. Give me block. Uh-huh. Sure. That'll work. Welcome back, product. Welcome back. Hopefully your day is not too tedious at work. Okay. Blocks. Blocks. Blocks break. Blocks break. Rude. Okay, so there is method in my madness, folks. Don't you worry about that. This will all make sense in a moment. Nah, he's just bad. I mean, that is also true. That is also true. But I generally have a plan, right? Generally. Except for when I don't. Sometimes that happens. I think we need to go up like one more block. I think. I feel like turning off that world save, but I feel if we turn off that world save, we're gonna have a crash and everyone's gonna be sad about it. But whenever that world save happens is when there seems to be block spikes for the laggy lags. Okay. Okay, that should do. Let's go find ourselves a spawner. Let's grab a drop of evil, and I probably want... What kind of spawner do we want? Actually, here's a question. Do different spawners have different... Like, do different mobs have different amount of bloods? Tier... Sacrificial dagger. Not... Hang on. No, I don't want to stab myself. I want to stab somebody else. Tier 2. Dagger of sacrifice. Okay, so animals. Okay, so hostile. Ooh, villagers. I mean, that's rude. That's very rude. Villagers give you 2,000 life points, folks. Hostile mobs give you 500, and cows, sheep, like wild animals, give you 250. What's the range? I don't know what the range is. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find a villager spawner, so let's just go grab ourselves a hostile mob for right now. Drop of evil. Sure, I've got a few of them. And do we have a... I'm pretty sure we've got a spawner locator. Beautiful. Spawner seeker. That's the one we're after. Now I need to move a little way away from the base because we do have the 2 spider spawners right next to the base. But I want like a zombie spawner or something. Something that's like a mob that's 1 block. So let's head over this direction for a bit. And let's see if we can find... Which way did you go? Oh, no spawners in range. Right. Yeah, you could use... Yeah, you could use the mob duplicator, for sure. I don't have a source of life essence, of, like, experience, though. Going this direction. Wow, the server. Yeah, I don't have, I mean, I definitely won't lose this orb, that's for sure. Directly below us? No, Viridian, it is literally the server lag. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of people on this server. And by a lot, I mean, there's like 6 of us, but we all have pretty extensive bases. Ooh. Do Vindicators classify as servers? As mobs? Are they hostile or a... Interesting. This is very interesting. Here is a... Oh, he's an invisible guy. Hey, rude! No explodies. I should have brought torches. What is this room? I'm gonna steal one of these. Please and thank you. Vindication Illager. I mean, sure. Whoa, that's chest. Look at all those iridium shards. Whoa. Let's send some stuff back so I've got some room to do this. Okay, we got 2 of those, a whole lot of iridium shards. I mean, I'll take all these things. Hey, hey, go away. Oh man, server lag. I mean, I should just take everything that's here. Where's my axe? Let's not be picky. Take all the stuff. You never know when you're gonna need it. My inventory is a mess at the moment. I should have brought a second, yeah, that one, that's a normal chest. I should have brought a second, I didn't expect to find 2 spawners. Okay, we will leave you boys here to chill. Man, they drop a lot of emeralds. I didn't know, Vindicators drop a lot of emeralds. Oh, this is pretty close to spawn, too. I'm gonna put a little marker here just so I know. New Vindicator spawner. Okay. We'll fill in the hole. It would be a cool way to get emeralds, right? That's a little different. A little bit out there. Okay, and then what I want to do, I want to get some vector plates. Yep, cool. I was about to say there better be vector plates in here, otherwise I'm going to be sad about it. Can I upgrade to those ones? What is that? Dark sugar. Can upgrade to those ones. Okay. This should do for our plan. This should do for our plan. Do I have any... I need the elevator to come up to where we are, please. Do I have any speed upgrades? I do. Beautiful. Do I have any GP? Ooh. Do I have watermill? I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? I just, I totally went and got a mob spawner thinking, yeah, we'll just do this. But I didn't actually think if I have GP to do this. Let's grab that glass again. And we're just gonna do... We will remove this once we get a little bit further. But for right now... Oops, that is not where I wanted that. Rip. At least this clear stable glass doesn't break. Bed is comfortable? I mean, isn't that why you got your laptop shifter? Is so that you could play games from bed? I know I would. But I'm pretty sure if I streamed from bed, that would be against terms of service. Just saying. Okay. So let's grab... we might actually need to break these ones. No, because they need to fall down the double. They need to fall down the double. So, no, I do actually need those ones there. Only if this camera's on. I mean, if Ludwig could do it, why can't I? Oh, I can't place on glass. But, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Zin. I don't know if I could, because, like... Not gonna say that I don't wear anything to bed, but I don't wear a lot to bed. I don't think you need to see that. Just saying. There are limits to where our friendship lies. Okay, let's... I guess I have to get the Skystone. I wanted to be able to see the mob spawning, but that's not gonna be a thing now. Welcome back, JC. I hope your recording went well. They do have laptop tables for beds. This is correct. It's definitely a thing. Okay. Whoa! And thank you for the bits, Viridian. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to break these ones as well. Arc furnace set up for the first. Ooh, arc furnaces are great. Arc furnaces are great. That is recycling 101 right there. They also use a lot of power. Let's do... I need way more of these. Vector plates. 1, 2... Oh, what do I not have? Sugar. We have sugar. We have, like, infinite sugar cane. How can we not have sugar? Rude. Let's do another 32. Okay. I hope there's no area outside of this room where mobs can spawn. There maybe is. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's put our spawner there. Always on. Hey, look at that. Okay. Let's teleport out of there because we can. And then I don't have to sit there cutting myself. I can sit there cutting these guys. Right? Hey. Can I not? Hello? Can I? Why can't I hit you? Oh, there you go. Why can't I hit them? don't know if this is working. Hang on. Let's see. Maybe these guys are too far away. Let's experiment. I don't know, Katiana. I don't know if we need to worry about name mobs teleporting out. They're very noisy. I mean, I would be noisy too if I was stuck above a blood altar. Let's enchant this Dagger of Sacrifice with some enchants to make it a little bit more effective. Let's grab ourselves a Sweeping Edge. Okay. Sweeping Edge is iron. We can do that. It's supposed to be one hit. Okay. I thought it was 2 block. I thought it was 4 blocks up and down, but maybe I'm wrong. It's very possible that I am wrong. 1.2 million iron. 1.2 million iron. 3.3 million lapis. What is even going on in my world? Sweeping Edge 3. Oh, what? Rude. Why can't I enchant with Sweeping Edge? Okay, maybe it is too high then. Let's try lowering it by 1 and see if that works. Indicators should, because they're still hostile mobs. Boys, you're very noisy up there. Very noisy. Apparently I can't place blocks there. Because you're too close. They shouldn't be able to get out of that. That should still be only... Too far. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Sucks to be you, buddy. Wow, yeah, they drop emeralds like nobody's business. Okay, that's a little bit goofy because I was really hoping... Although... Because I wanted to be able to see what's crafting, and I feel like I'm not going to see what's crafting. I feel like I'm not going to be able to see what's crafting. But that's easier than cutting myself. Let's grab the stone. We'll keep those going. Yeah, well, and because the dagger takes it out in 1 hit, that's like, yeah. Yeah, see, I can't see what's crafting. That's the only glass frame slab. Ooh, could we do that? A framed... I guess, yeah, I could do a framed trapdoor with glass. Ooh. You hit me. Hey. Oh. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing at all. Hey, suckers. Rude. Get out of here. Did not... Hey, you made me drop my dagger. Did not take that into consideration, did we? Okay. I mean, yeah, 10 emeralds from these vindicators. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain. inventory is a god-awful mess right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I did not consider... infested mobs, right? Hey, let me take this, please. Then you guys head out of here, and then let me do that. And then can I do that? I can do that. I mean, that's more than half a block, but I don't think the Vindicators will spawn baby Vindicators, so I think we're okay. Right? I think we're okay. Cool. Okay. We may need a muffler. Oh. Is there not a sound muffler? Just this one? But I'm already I got my +2 levels to existing enchants. I guess we're gonna have to put up the... Yeah, the traps... Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get any babies spawning, because the Vindicators can't spawn... Can't spawn... what's his name? Let's grab a half slab. Oops. I need more. Oh, yeah, the Super Sound Muffler, but that's a necklace that I have to wear. Right? Oops. Oh, you're right. Yes. You can also place it. I forgot about that. We'll do that. We will do that. That one. And we just happened to get a note block just before that we could use for this. Let's put you there. And let's go blacklist, add recent. Vindicator ambient, add. Oh, you quiet now. Thank you. Recent. Oops. Where's the Vindicator damage? Okay. There we go. Thank you. And death. Nice. Beautiful. That works charm. Look at the emeralds we're getting, folks. Silence of the Illagers. Oh my goodness. This is correct. I don't feel so bad about this. Can we get looting? I know we couldn't put Sweeping Edge on this sacrifice, but can we get looting? Looting 3. I need some books. You animate for Funimation. Oh, Funimation. Oh, hang on. Are you saying Silence of the Illagers is a new anime from Funimation, or is there an actual new anime from Funimation? No. Either way, that would be hilarious. It's 500 millibuckets per mob. So it's probably not. It just saves me having to sit there and regen my health. And ultimately, once we get to a level 4... once we get to a level 4 altar, we'll swap it out for the mob agitator from... I can't put looting on it. Dang. Fair enough. No enhancements. From deep mob learning, right? It's just to save me sitting here hitting my hand and having to constantly regen my health and stuff, right? It's probably worth grabbing a like a vacuum hopper and an ender chest so that the drops just go straight into the system. Do that. Vacuum hopper, absorption hopper, that'll work. Ender chest. Grab me one of them. And I will need a diamond. Let's just chuck this guy behind for now. Someone's got stuff in this. If anyone's on the server, they want to claim that, feel free. Okay, and then I'll put, sure, that can go there. And then what are we facing? We're facing north. North is items. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to do this and not have an inventory full of junk as well. We still pick them up? Why are we still picking up? I want you to go there. Do I have to turn off my magnet? Probably have to just turn off my magnet. Okay. The mobs that make you drop your sword can suck it. Give me back my dagger. It did it again. Goodness me. It does soulbound. Oh, well, I guess I can't enchant this, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, does soulbound stop that from happening? This isn't like the super fastest way of doing this, but you know, it's keeping the blood up. And I don't have to sit here constantly eating food. That was the whole idea. Okay, so now that we've got some basics in place, let's work on getting a higher tier rune. Now, speed runes. Yeah, like I said, there's all kinds of ways you can do like nano beacons or liquid meat or all kinds of different ways of doing health regen. I just wanted to do something different. I figured setting up a little mob farm like this would be kind of neat. Auto clicker, yeah. I would say the mechanical user would work for this. In fact, let's give it a try. If I break that block, and I probably have to take these guys out. That'll do. I can rotate that. Oh. Here we go. zone, left click. Top left only. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, that one does. Oh, but it doesn't do the sacrifice. It just hits. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, it was worth testing. Wait. What's wait? Oh, maybe it's not classified as a player. Maybe. Yeah, hang on. Let me try that again. Let me check what the players is for my team. My team settings. Fake player. Yeah, fake player's a member. Maybe it has to be a player. And I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's any other... like, fake player, right? Yeah. I don't know. Change first option to entity. Okay, we'll give it another try. Give it another try. Rotate that around. Okay, so left click, upper left, entity. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be... That's just hitting him. It's not doing any... Doesn't look to work. That's okay. It's fine. So it's basically empty, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it didn't really fill it up that much, but it's okay. Oops, where'd my glass go? Yeah, and that might be because of the way the dagger is linked to the altar, whereas the sentient sword just drops the item from the mob. So yeah, there's probably something related there. Yeah, and yes, so you can automate it with the Well of Suffering as well, which we're not going to do because we're going to use the agitator. Hello, mobs? I know spawning mobs isn't great for the server, I apologize. But at the same time, you know, this is saving me from sitting here cutting myself. Oh, silverfish! Silverfish are the worst. So many silverfish! Like... the rudest of the rudes, folks. Someone disable the infested prefix, will we? All version, never screen caps. Yeah, see, we're almost full again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's get into more stuffs here. So we need to... The speed rune will make the runes faster, right? That's what this does. Speed rune. Speed applies pressure of the altar basin, forcing the transmutation process to craft a lot quicker. Each speed rune increases the consumption of the altar by 20% per rune, effectively increases the speed of the altar. It also affects the speed at which blood orbs are filled by the altar at the same rate per rune. Okay, so we want to upgrade these to speed runes so that we can craft our runes faster, so we can upgrade our levels faster. So let's grab some speed runes. Let's actually just bookmark all the runes, because I know we have to make a whole pile of these for quests. And I guess blank runes as well. So speed runes are a blank rune plus sugar plus these guys. So let's grab some of these. Let's grab our blank runes. We'll do a little upgradey. We'll do that. We'll do that even. And we will place these down again. Make this go just a wee bit faster. Guess I should probably also save the mobs when we actually require them. Now, one thing with the speed runes is I don't know if it I don't know if there is yeah, see, it still has the slight delay between crafts, which is fine. Okay, so done that. So let's get our let's just make a whole lot of blank runes really quickly to level this up, because we don't need to use higher tier runes. We can just use the basic ones to begin with. So let's grab these. Let's grab as many blank runes as we can. We probably need to put some more stone in there, because we can upgrade these runes as we go, right? Because we'll also want to get some sacrifice runes and stuff, so we get more damage on these mobs. 5. Grab some sky stone, because that's what we're using as our decorative block here. Oops, those are blank runes. That is not what I wanted. Hello, JC. Hello. Ah! Okay. Sky stone block. Glowstone. Now the silhouette has stone bricks for these. It doesn't need to be stone bricks. It just needs to be a solid block. That's what the ghost blocks are telling you. And then same. Oops, didn't do these ones. But yeah, so it can be anything you want. Okay, and we will. Nope, that's runes again. Save those. Sky stone. We want to fill in all the layers, because I want to have the space underneath here for my automation, and if I have holes, it's going to make it very difficult to do my automation. That will be explained as we go. We've got a little ways to go before we get to that yet. Sure. Okay. Let us get some reinforced slates so we can get some runes of sacrifice. Okay, so we're going to change this filter here to be... Can I pull from that side? I can't. Okay. So now we're going to make reinforced slates. So they're going to stay in there. Hello, indicator. Please give me your bloods. So they'll stay in there now until they get to the reinforced level. So you can see it has that slight pause and then it continues crafting. Oh, these are on server side? I might do that. Infested doesn't do anything of value. Right? It just is a pain in the buttocks. It's just a pain in the buttocks. To be fair, not many people are spawning mobs in the world because we've got all the other stuff available to us. Not gonna pull that out. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it is doing it. I'm just being really impatient. Man, we're getting a lot of emeralds for these vindicators. I mean, I'm not short of emeralds, but you know, we're getting a lot of emeralds from these vindicators. Pretty much every single one of them is dropping at least one. Also getting a lot of axes. We're going to need to go and deal with those. They're going to fill up our storage system. Oh no, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, I think I need to do it server side though, which wouldn't be affected until the next reboot. But yeah, I assume I can just disable that prefix. Okay, if I wanted to get 20... Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Can I tick accelerate this? Can we do this? Can we time in a bottle this? Is this a thing? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Time in a bottle's definitely a thing. Hello, boys. Please, give me your bloods. I don't want to do too many times a bowl because if it starts to drain, then it will stop working, right? Give me more spawns. Come, play. Oh man, we need 20 of these. It takes so long. This takes us so long. Is there a quest to make... Oh, interesting. Oh, it's all the way over there? Okay. Yeah, I need to make these sigils so I can see what's going on. Because not being able to see what's going on is a little bit annoying. these use up a fair amount of blood as well. Spawn faster. More of you, more often, please. Okay. Let's look at what we need for this. Okay, so let's grab ourselves. What else do they want us to make arcane ash, which is bone meal, charcoal, gunpowder, and redstone with some demonic will. Storage is really important in modern Minecraft because you got to keep all of the things, and I do mean every single all of them. You can't give away any of the things. It's not allowed. Gunpowder, redstone, coal, and bone meal. And then I need some will. Do I have any will? I have 1 will. It'll be enough to craft this. Oh, Kenyatta, no! Let's see how bad the lag is on this server. Oof. Yep. It's not great. We got our arcane ashes though. Okay, arcane ashes now. Chudy McCheaterson, arcane ashes can be repaired, just so you're aware. And then we get a divination sigil. It's redstone and a blank rune. Okay, so I need some redstone. Dreadstone, redstone. That's a mod pack that I haven't played in a long time. Is it the between land? Not the between lands. The one that uses the Necronomicon. What is that called? I just realized I did this close enough that the vacuum's gonna pick this up. Abyssalcraft, that's the one. Yeah, I haven't played Abyssalcraft in a really long time. Okay, divination sigil. So divination sigil allows us to see what's going on in here, which is really helpful. But we can go one better, and that's with the seer sigil, which is a reinforced slate and a sight reagent, which is glowstone glass, and I need 64 will for that. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna need a Tartaric gem. Ooh, you're a 2-star general, my friend. But you're also going to be dead because Sacrificial Dagger is a one-shot. I wonder if Sacrificial Dagger is a one-shot on the Wither. That would be entertaining, wouldn't it? Okay, so speaking of wither, he withered me. Rude. Okay, so we need a Tartaric gem. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do this craft. So I need some lapis, gold, redstone, and glass. Lapis. Gold. Redstone. And glass. Hopefully there is enough will in that. There is still enough will in that to craft that. Petty Tartaric. Okay. So, kind of need to do multiple things at once now. What do I say? Chaos Dragon. I don't know if you can get Chaos Dragon close enough to the I don't know if you can get the Chaos Dragon close enough to a Blood Altar for it to work, right? These mobs can suck it. Okay. I feel like I need a multi-prong approach here. The mobs that make you drop stuff can be one shot with that. And then I can get will from you guys. Yes, yeah, that's absolutely gonna happen. This I can put sharpness on. Let's go make our thing a little bit better. Because I can enchant the sentient sword, right? Or have they disabled enchanting blood magic in this mod pack entirely? Maybe that's a thing. I need 64 will to do this next craft. Vindicators, sharpness. I don't have any sharpness books. Leather quartz. It's fine. Book and quill. I can do that, right? Yes. Mending? And looting. And unbreaking. Obsidian. Okay. I need another book and quill. Oops, got it all there already. Okay, so let's grab unbreaking, looting, mending. Studied sword requires more. That's fine. Okay, boom, boom. Sharpness, unbreaking, looting, mending. Beautiful. Yeah, we can repair this Arcane Ashes. A little bit cheaty, but you know. Can we do that? No. That would have been really cheaty. But you know. Take advantage of the tools made available to you by the mod pack, my friends. But yeah, repairing your Arcane Ashes means you never actually have to recraft them, which is great. Not that it's really expensive, it's pretty cheap in the scheme of things, but you know. Okay, we're out of blood, so we're just wasting blood here. Let's get this filled back up again. How many we got? 19. Oh, cool, we only need one more. And then I guess I'll change it back to basic ones. Let it convert. It's got enough blood to convert. Okay, let's change it back to normal slates for a bit so we can make more basic slates for the... I'm on fire! More basic slates for the upgrades. But also, let's grab these. And upgrade these to the sacrifice. Oh, and then I need my orb. 20. Like so. Let's replace all these. So this is basically how you do your blood altar, right? You've got to start the basics and upgrade as you go. These sacrifice runes mean we get more blood from each mob that we sacrifice. I don't know what the exact ratio is. Let's see if it says in the book. Rune of sacrifice. 10%. So at 20 runes, that's a 200% increase in the amount of blood we get. Oops, that's the wrong one. So there you go. See, 4 guys and it's almost full. That's not too shabby at all. And these do stack with the mob agitator from Deep Mob Learning. There, we've got 87. Yeah, see that filled it right up. Okay, and when that's full, we can do this to get ourselves some will. Oh, did I put Sweeping Edge on that? I didn't. Let's put Sweeping Edge on that as well. So he hits multiple guys at once. Although that's kind of probably going to get expensive to craft. $21. You plus you. Beautiful. Vindicator, my friend. Yeah. They have a lot of health. Vindicators have a lot of health. But Sweeping Edge, look how fast the Tartaric gem fills up now. Make sure we keep our blood altar full. So yeah, we've got 28 will in the Tartaric gem. $45. Yeah. Looting, I believe, affects how much will you get, because the will drops as an item, and if you have a Tartaric gem, see how they drop as an item? If you have a Tartaric gem in your inventory, it will absorb it, but it still drops as an item. So I think the looting does affect that. So, oops, I need a little bit, it needs to be a full one. 64. Okay. So now, and really what you want to do is you want to tag team 2 Tartaric gems and we want to level them up together. But just for this craft that we're doing here, because I would like a Seer's Sigil, we needed 64. Oh, and it doesn't drain any. Okay, that's good. So I just need a glowstone and 2 glass. Glowstone. And glass. Okay, and this guy. You plus you. What happened to the glowstone? Gotta love the world like do. Okay, you go there. This will give us our Seer's Sigil, which will be great because it will allow us to see exactly what's going on in the altar. We'll need to make another Tartaric gem as well. And then this needed a reinforced slate. Oh, we needed 1 more of those. Dang it, Bobby! Let's just turn that off for a second and we'll let it get the next here. That's full again. We should make another Tartaric, because you always want to do 2 at a time, right? Gold. Because you use one to upgrade the other, and then you flip it, and you upgrade the second one. It's just how it works. Gold, redstone, More glass. And lapis again? I think it's lapis for Tartarix. Sure is. I will take that. Turn this back on. Okay. Get our second one upgraded. Mini minecart hat, folks. Oh, dude, you sucked. You stole all the things. You were a very rude mob. Very rude mob indeed. You can be sacrifice daggered. Sucks to be you. Oh, no, that was the rude mob. All the things. He was a very rude mob, folks. Very rude. Okay, so while that's happening, we can... So arcane ashes with our site rated. That didn't change that, which is interesting. And our imbued slate. Did I get that wrong? Site reagent. Reinforced slate. I went too far. I went one level too far on those enchantments. Hang on. Turn you off again for a second. We only want to go one level up, not two. Got a little overexcited here, folks. That happens. It's okay. Reinforced slate. That's what we're after. Turn that back on. Try that again. Arcane ashes. Site reagent. Reinforced slate. There we go. This is going to give us our Seer Sigil. Right? Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Okay, and this now you can see all... Wow. We got double details now. Now we can see all the details on the left-hand side, which is great. Does it just have to be in my inventory? No, it has to be in my hand. That's fine. Okay. This will just make it a little bit easier for us to know what's going on with the altar. So we currently have 10,000 blood in there. I feel like we need to go higher because the next tier, we need the next tier orb, right? Magician orb needs 25,000 blood. So we probably want to make some capacity runes. So let's see what's on the quest because I'm totally skipping quests here, by the way. Sea lanterns. Oh, it wants us to do sea lantern. Agitator can connect to 1. So you would need 1 agitator per one agitator per altar. Which, you know, that's not hard. Oh, he's got shielding. He's not gonna die anytime soon. Hey, shield disappear. These mobs with shielding are rude, folks. Am I even going to be able to hit this guy? There we go. Shield and guy gone. Interesting. I want sea lanterns. I mean, we can do that. We can do sea lanterns instead of the glowstone. I thought the glowstone would be cool, but like sea lantern works too. Happy? Okay, let's upgrade our Tartaric Gem. Lesser Tartaric Gem requires diamond, lapis, and redstone. So diamond. It was just normal diamond, not a block of diamond. Redstone. You can also use, and this is something I've never really used before, you can use the blood network to transfer blood between your altars. I don't know exactly how that works because it's not something I've ever done before. But it's a thing that I know you can do, right? Does this need the full one? 60, no, that's fine. Keep my altar filled up. Use chiseled glowstone. Use chiseled glowstone. Yeah, I like the bismuth. I quite like this glowstone block. It's quite a nice one. I prefer that over the default glowstone. Okay, lesser Tartaric. We do this. Shift right click to transfer the will across. It's gonna need a little bit more. Magic name guy can disappear before we do that. Poisoned! Rude. Those magic guys. Very rude. Do I have a poison charm? I don't know if I got a poison charm. I don't have any poison charms. They're not hard to make though. Yeah, I can do that. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I've got plans for this shenanigans as well. I think it's gonna come up real nice. Oh shit, guy. There we go. Got it. Okay, that's got enough will to make a second one. Oh, it didn't use the lapis block last time? Or did I put 3 lapis blocks in there? Maybe I put 3 lapis blocks in there. Who knows? I must put 3. Okay. So, how much? We got 39, 48. How many do we need for the next level? I feel like the number is a lot more than that. Let's start framing out the next floor so we can start getting it. Because once we get up to the next level, then we can make the mob agitator and we don't have to worry about these guys spawning it anymore, right? Still in bed an hour later at shifter. There is nothing wrong with still being in bed an hour after you wake up. Sometimes your body just needs rest. And I feel that as a society, we don't give ourselves enough rest, right? So don't feel bad about taking the time your body needs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, inventory. Okay, guess we'll do this. Wow, I totally just placed that block all the way up there. Block reach is great, except for when you miss where you're clicking, right? When you miss where you're clicking, who knows? Who knows where it's going to end up? A long way away. That is for sure. Like that one. There. You can sleep when you die, and if you die, walk it off. I've never heard the second part of that. Botox, that is evil and genius. Oh, you could... Yeah, see, I knew the sleep when you're dead, but I'd never heard the, and if you die, walk it off. That is rip. That is rip. That is hilarious. That is so mean. I love it. Okay. While we're here, we might as well just fill in all these spots, eh? Okay. How far? Okay, that whole... Just the corner we're gonna leave out. So the pass from endgame. Oh man. I'm terrible at movie quotes. Like, terrible at movie quotes. It's not a thing that I know. Oops, we need to be staying on top of this, otherwise we will run out of blood. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit claustrophobic in here, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Cap said it in one of them? Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. There's been so many. How do you keep it straight? How do you know which one's which? Oh, we did them all? I feel like we need more. Put another 2 stacks in here. Okay, so let's grab some more runes. Gives us another 36, which is nowhere near enough. Oh, it is. It's exactly enough. That's too funny. Okay, and then we need to make a... Oh, it's more than enough. We then need to make a bound weapon. I'm totally skipping the quests here, folks. We're not paying enough attention here. I need to get the common Tartaric to make the bound weapon. Okay, so we need to work on our Tartaric next. So I'm not totally skipping the quests, but we need the bloodstone to go on top of these, right? These red ones. So I need to upgrade our Tartarics. Fill this one up first. Whichever one's in your bar will fill up first in terms of Tartaric gems. And how much do we need for this one? We need 240. Ooh, that's a 3-star general. Rude. Vortex adaptable desecrator. Followed by a 2-star Desecrator. I don't know what Desecrator does. Does anyone know what the Desecrator is? As long as he doesn't blow up my base. That's the important part, right? Hello? These star mobs have so much freaking health. Another thing you can do for these kind of mob farms is to have them stand on a wooden spike. It takes them down to half a heart, so they're always one hit. I mean, obviously not when they first drop. They'll have more than half a heart, but you know what I'm saying. Can make you easier to level up. JC, you finished doing what you were going to do? I've been very quiet on chat. I apologize. The grind is real for blood magic, you know? Cool, cool. Good luck. Okay, 256. That's what we're after. So let's grab our... Did we just... Nope. What happened to our... There. Okay. I was like, what happened? And we must have dropped it accidentally. Okay, so then to do this one, we require... an imbued slate, which we've got one already, but we'll need to make another one. So let's turn this off for just a second. So we can get a second one. And then I also required a diamond and gold block. Oops, totally just put away my orb as well. Diamonds. Okay, let's get those and that and those. That. Let's put our sacrificial dagger away. We don't really need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need our spawner finder. Cool. Another 5x processing line on Katiana. You're a machine. Absolute machine. Okay, there's our common Tartaric. And then let's transfer the will from this one. Let's just shift right click. We need a little bit more in that for it to work. Rude. Okay. It's reinforced. We need that to be... Game. Let me put the reinforced back. I need it to be imbued. It needs to be a higher tier. Pull that out. Pull that out. Why am I getting poisoned? You guys suck. Rude mobs. Rude mobs be rude. Oh, I guess it's not pulling out because I don't have... Oh, wow. It just destroyed my antidote charm. Whichever mob that was that decided it was going to suck my blood, like, really sucked my blood. Let's turn this back on again. 254, that's enough. Okay, there are our 2 common Tartarics. Beautiful. Refill our blood. Okay, so now we should be able to make the bound blade. So this needs a binding reagent, which requires 400 will. Okay, so let's get a 400 will one first. That's why you got to tier up your Tartaric gems, because they have a limit for how much each one can hold. But again, that looting makes all the difference. 289. Getting there, getting there. $325. Probably need to put some blood back in the altar. Oh man, those sacrifice runes make a huge difference on how much blood goes in there. Hello? Mobs, come play with me. I got one. I want more than one. I want all the mobs. Give me many. 346. More. Come play. $392. More! There we go. Dampening. Dampening takes less damage, I believe. 418. Okay. So 418. And we need to make binding reagent. So nugget, gunpowder, redstone, and glowstone. Nuds. Redstone. Glowstone. And gunpowder. Why can't I hit you? Because we're saving world, that's why. Come on, come on, come on. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That did not give us much at all. Okay, biting reagent. That was a quest, apparently. Let's take that out of there. Let's put that in there, because that's the next one we'll upgrade. Oh, biting. Oh, yeah, because you can make the living armor with that as well. Oh, we need a whole pile of them, but I want the bound blade. This is the most important one. So we need a diamond sword. Diamond sword. We already have one. Long sword of fury. Let's keep that, because that's a named sword. Let's make one, because they're easy to make. Let's grab our ancient dust. Our binding reagent makes a big old circle. Lightning and thunder, very, very frightening. I call upon thee to bring me a bound blade. Love a good thunderstorm. Yeah, I love the alchemy side of, wow, server lag. I love the alchemy side of GDSS. There are a couple of, like, alchemy mods out there that are really neat, right? Okay. So let's go enchant this, because I think I can enchant this. Pretty sure I can enchant this. It doesn't need mending because it's unbreakable, but we do want looting. We probably want sweeping edge, which I totally should have made more books. What is that? That was iron. Sweeping edge is just useful for hitting multiple guys at once. Sharpness. So that was nether quartz. Lapis. And book and quill. Feathers? I don't have feathers? Get out of town. I don't have pristine Twilight Glacier matter. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Don't you worry, I'll find chickens. I will find them, and they will be mine. Maybe I'll find chickens. I've done a lot of passive mob slaughtering. And I do mean a lot. Chicken, give me your feather. Probably should get their essence, but you know, I'll find more of them later and we'll make some seeds and all that jazz. Chicken essence was the early one? Yeah, I really should do that. But for right now, the immediate need is... Hey, rude. Rude. Is just the feathers. 12 feathers. That'll be enough. 12 will be enough. Book and quill. Okay. Well, they don't stack, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. Sweeping edge. Ooh, sharpness 5 is very expensive enchant. Very expensive enchant. Sharpness, sweeping edge, and looting. I think that'll cover us for our needs, right? That's 5. I need more experience. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get more into mystical agriculture as well. Can I do that? I can do that. Ooh, 24. Although in this mod pack, because the server's running 24/7, I've really only been doing 2 of each. Sweeping edge, looting, sharpness 5. That'll do me. Okay. So the way the bound blade works is it uses your life essence to stay alive, right? So that's why there's 2 forms. There's the active and the active and the inactive form. So you just shift right click in the air to activate and deactivate. When it's active, it will suck your life if it's not doing damage. I don't know what the specifics are around like how long it takes for it to start sucking your life. But you can see it does a fair amount of damage. It's a good blade. 13 attack damage compared to the... Oh, I guess I get 13 out of my glitch and fuse sword as well. But you do want to deactivate it when you're not using it, right? Just so you're not giving yourself a bad time. But with that, we should have enough. We've got 7. Yeah, that's heaps. We're not going to use many of these at all. It's one of those things that you use a couple of, unless you're going to do a lot of decorating with the blood shards. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health. Not anymore, he doesn't. Okay, so let's turn that off. And we'll put that away for now. Okay, 12 of those. Cool. So let's make the... Oops. That blood. We want to make these guys. Large bloodstones. And like 1 shard gives me 16, right? Completely ridiculous. Let me guess. They want it in... I hate the brick form. I really don't like the brick form. I think the brick form's really ugly. I'm not going to use the brick form. I would say the funky hitboxes are server lag. See? I don't think that's specific to mobs. I think that's just mobs being like, oh, I'm not actually where you think I am. you know? I don't think it's so much... I don't think it's so much that they're not actually getting hit. I think it's just, it's not registering the hit, right? Okay, so you now see on the left-hand side, we have an altar version 4, the IB, which means we can now look at getting this automated and no longer having to kill these guys ourselves. So, before we jump back into any of these quests, we need this guy. Block of coal, 8 blocks of coal to make the dusk tool, and we need 2 dusk. Guess we need to make this first. Oh, I need to make another divination sigil. Okay. Make another divination sigil. What did that need? That required... Oh, it's just redstone, which I don't have on me. Redstone. Okay. Dust, redstone, blank slate. Oh, only one? It's a mistake. Well, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know how you could put 8 in there. That's not a thing you can do normally. But that's fine. Okay, got a second one of those. So then we need... Okay, so that I can just craft. Linker. I have Ender. Alter Linker. 25 blocks. No antagonist target link or sneaking. Clear target with right click. Okay. That's that quest. And then the digital mob antagonizer. I need 1 demonic slate and 2 of these elementals. Okay, so let's get some coal blocks. You'll hit 4 hours in your gameplay. I mean, that's okay. I think that just speaks to an enjoyable mod pack, right? Ooh, that sucks the blood out of that real fast. Jeez. See how quickly that drained? Dedication. It's, Oh, I totally did not get that fast enough. It's 3 parts dedication, 2 parts perseverance, and 1 part insanity, Katiana. It's how it rolls. It's totally fine. I really enjoy DDSS. Like, it's a good mod pack. You know, I'm not afraid to say it's a good mod pack. Let's turn that off because we want to upgrade one of these to a very high level. Can you build the blood altar sideways? No. You can only build the blood altar underneath the blood altar. And the level of the altar will affect how much blood you can put into your blood network, among other things. I'm letting the mobs catch up because to make this demonic, I'm probably going to need a lot of blood. I don't really want to waste them. Because the next tier requires 15,000 and we only have 10,000 in our altar. So you see that third line on the left-hand side shows you how much blood is used in the current craft. Okay. And that gives us our demonic slate. So now we can make the digital mob antagonizer like a Turn that on. Let's go make this. I can't make that. Ah. I think it's glowstone on the obsidian. Redstone on the obsidian block, right? No? How do we make that stuff? How do we make that stuff? Oh, so, redstone. Yeah. I need to make... I probably actually already have some of this, but we'll just make some extra, just in case. My magnet isn't on because I didn't want to pick up all the drops from the other mobs. Okay. Obsidian. And you... Oh, that makes a lot. Okay, we'll just make a stack. Give us plenty. Okay. Mob antagonizer. Oh, I need 2 more runes of sacrifice. I don't know if I've got enough thingies for that. 1, I do not. Okay. We're also gonna need a... Hello? We're also going to need a pattern for this. I'm going to steal our zombies for now. Because it doesn't matter which one you do, as long as it's self-aware, it'll give you the most you can get. Hello. Do I have? I don't have. So let's just turn this off for a second. Another reinforced slate for another sacrifice rune. I guess this is a shift right click on here to link that. Maybe I have to take this out of my hand. How did we link that, JC? Or do I have to have the antagonizer first? And then link the antagonizer to the altar. Maybe it's that way. Maybe I'm doing it backwards there. Okay, need that. Reinforced slate. Antagonizer. Okay, cool. Thank you. One more of those. Okay, we're gonna need to make a next tier orb as well. How much? 25. You can probably keep up with that. See if we can keep up with that. We may not be able to. We'll give it a crack. Yeah. Poison. Cool. It's a cool story, bro. Oh, quick, spawn. More, faster. Uh-oh. No, we can't keep up with that. Come down, come play. No! We're wasting blood. I need more of you. Come. Oh, interesting. It takes a while before it starts losing. Yeah, it needs capacity raise. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be the next thing once we get the... Oh, he gave like a full thing of blood. He was great. There we go. Once we get the antagonizer set up, then we will. There we go. Okay. So it's our magician orb. As I teleport down through the floor again. And now we can make our antagonizer. And tag deep mob. What am I doing here, guys? Mob antagonizer. There are things we don't have. Sooty covered marble. A redstone. Wow. Redstone torches. Mob antagonizer. And then the 2 of those. Digital mob antagonizer. Okay. Okay. Quest complete. Okay. So this guy is going to live here. Does he need power? He does need power. Provides energy to adjacent blocks. You have now got power. You have got data model, and then we sneak right click to link to alter. Linked alter to antagonizer. Okay. That's making 900 millibuckets at 3x because it is a self-aware mob, and it's using 128 RF a tick. There are 20. Okay, so there is one thing we can do here though. We have got these, the overworldian hellish matter and the extraterrestrial matter. These increase the effective blood. So for 10 iterations, this bumps it up to 4.5%, which is now like $1.50 per tick, which, you know, that's a decent amount. And it is enough that we will hopefully no longer need when the lag catches up. Yeah, see, that's keeping that altar full. So this mob farm, we don't need anymore. So time to shut it down. No more mobs. I mean, I could use it for getting will. But nah. We'll do something else for getting will. And emeralds, yeah. But I don't need emeralds. That's the thing. Like, I've got so many emeralds. And I can set up a little 1x1 block. World, give me the blocks. I can set up a little 1x1 to, I can turn on my, this again as well. Little mob farm to do the will collection to upgrade my Tartarics. But this is all part of the process, right, folks? You know, as you upgrade your altar, you can swap out functionality for other bits. So, like, for example, in a normal playthrough, you would, rather than the antagonizer, you would make a well of suffering to do what the antagonizer does. That's not bad. That's what. More stone required. Wand oops is a thing. Yeah, it's capital O on the oops, but it will undo the last thing you did with your wand, which is amazing. For those times where you do exactly what I just did and clicked a thing, and it lets you undo the thing that you did and have less hate for everything, basically. This can go away as well now. I just wasted a whole lot of XP that was in that. Oh well. Okay, so let's tidy some things up. Put away those, put away that, put away the dagger of sacrifice. Stretch. Okay, so now that we have the altar kind of self-feeding itself, what we do want to do is set this up so that it has a constant supply of extraterrestrial matter. We're also going to want another zombie data model so that we keep collecting that. So let's do that real quick while this is now doing its thing. I don't even have to worry about this anymore. It's just going to create slates. Let's put some more stone in here. So when we come back, we will have more. Okay. So let's real quick go and we'll grab another zombie. Grab another zombie card. Yeah, glitch hearts are, but is there a way of farming glitch hearts, JC, or just by doing the trials? Like, there's no way of farming them without the trial, right? Mob imprisonment. Yeah, no auto farm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I totally didn't do the Ender Dragon. Huh. Maybe go do that. Let's go get some zombies real fast. I guess we'll use our sentient sword and upgrade our Tartaric. No, I want the glitch infused. Zombies! Where you at, zombie boy? Poisonous, storm, 1-up, quicksand. You are quite the beast. Oh, man. Baby mobs are so much harder to hit with the world lag. And a lively enchant of all things. Zombies? Zombies! Where are you? Zombies? There you are. Please give me your souls. Okay, that'll do me. Just needed enough to get that going again. I don't mind if it takes forever to get back up to crazy levels. We've already got so much zombie matter, it's not an issue. Plagued and poisoned. Rip. Okay, let's put... Oops, I gotta get it out of my thingy. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Okay, you can start leveling up. That's going to take a hot minute, but that's okay. And then we want to set up... Oops, I didn't want to go to the barn. I wanted to go to the main floor, my friends. Main floor. Going down. Okay. What we want to do, we want to grab... Okay, let's grab ender chest. I want to grab 2 of these. And we're going to need some diamonds, and then I want blood. Rose red. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's grab the whole stack, because you never know when the server's going to be laggy and not give you things that you thought you had in your hands. Okay. I don't think I've got anything on red. Nope. Okay. So, what we're going to do, we're going to grab export bus, and we're going to grab some... I'm going to do the extraterrestrial. I know we don't have as much, but that gives us the most bang for our buck. Yeah, that should be fine. And I'm going to need some cable. Oops. Cable. Okay. Catch up. So let us put... Okay, I probably need to... That's already 8 channels. Let's... Oh, didn't plan this out when I set this up, folks. Did not plan this out at all. Let's break you. Let's grab... anchor. Let's grab an anchor for there. We're going to put one of these chests there. We're going to put an export bus on top. We're going to export extraterrestrial. We're going to put a cable on top of that. Then we're going to get a dense to go there. And then everyone will be happy. Seven of 8, 1 of 8. That's not using any yet. I want that to catch up. There we go. 7, 1. I don't think I need acceleration cards on that because it uses them so slowly. That'll be fine. Okay. Then we'll go up here and feed those into our mob antagonizer down here. Sure, symmetry be damned. Too bad if you wanted this to look pretty district. Because rip. Extract always active. And insert. There we go. And that's now going to keep that stocked up. And then this will have the excess there. Beautiful. It will be hidden. Yeah, it will be hidden when it's all finished. Although this room will get a little bit of use. But we'll get to that momentarily. Okay, so we finished... Oh, we haven't finished deep model learning because we still need to do the Twilight Matter. Okay. Let's put away some of these bits that we don't need anymore. And now we need to work on the next level of upgrade so that we can get some better gems and stuff. Everything I made here was so itty bitty. Sometimes you gotta build big, Zine. Gotta build real big. Can I? Thank you. Okay. So we probably have, yeah, we've got heaps of blank slates. So let's go straight up to the next tier. Let's grab our sky stone and finish filling in the bits. Yeah. Probably could do this with a wand a bit faster, but you know. Ah. Okay, so this is now airtight except for the corners. Now the corners, I'm gonna do this. I did leave enough room in this room to go to a tier 6 altar, but the tier 6 altar is disabled in this mod pack, which is disappointing because I've never got to play with a tier 6 altar. Not that it really does anything different, but you know. But the actual block to craft it is disabled, so even if I made it, like, it wouldn't look right. What do we want to do? Here's a question. Can I actually make these beacons active? I wonder if there's enough... I wonder if there's anything above us. Oh no, I definitely can't make these active. I mean, there's nothing above us, but that's like right in the middle of my farm. Yeah, no, that would be weird. Or would it? Nah, never mind. Okay, so then... What do we have? What do we have that would look good there? You know what? In that case, I'm not even going to worry about what would look good there. Because I'm just going to do Skystone. Because it doesn't... It's like empty blocks, right? Like so. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what we probably want to do... Let's make... How many is this? Blood Altar Runes. Where is my... Words are hard. That's what we're after. No, that's not what we're after. You know when you bookmark something, but you bookmark it on a different computer? There's a really good... Okay, hang on. There's a really good... Really good guide to how many runes and things are required. The Blood Altar. There we go. This is what I'm after. Please bookmark this on this user. I do know what I'm doing about. Yeah, I've got multiple Google profiles in. You know, because that's my life. Okay, so this one's 52 runes we need for this level. Oh, it probably would have been in the quest as well if I'd actually bothered to look at the quest. Yeah. 52 and 4 beacons. Yeah, I've got a personal one. I've got the gaming one. So this is like the one that's actually attached to my District Spark YouTube account and stuff. Which is the one I happen to be logged in on this computer. And I've got work one. It's very messy. We should claim the rewards are kind of garbage, so I haven't been like super pushed on claiming them, but we should claim them. Let's grab the beacons. 4 of these. 4. And we want enough runes to make these. It's 32, 38. What did I say? I needed 52. 38. So So I need another 14? Yes. Math is hard, friends. 52. Okay. So let's get these in place to get us to the last tier altar. And then we're going to need to swap out... Oh, these are full blocks. I didn't realize they were full blocks. We're going to have to swap out some of these for capacity, and some of these will have to get upgraded to more sacrifice runes as well. But then we'll probably also want some more speed runes. You know, just the things to make crafting faster. It is interesting, though, that they haven't used blood magic in any of the... late game crafting. I do find that quite surprising, actually. And now we should be tier 5 altar. There we go. Tier 5 altar. Okay, so what we want to do, we do want to get our orb upgraded. So how much is that one? That one is 40,000. So we're absolutely gonna need some capacity runes. So let's look at runes of capacity. What do they need? They need imbued slates and a whole lot of buckets. Now, how much capacity gives you? So capacity gives you 2,000. And output buff is 10% of the maximum capacity. Okay. But then the augmented capacity gives you 10% increase. Set the route, meaning you will still only get the 2,000 bonus per rune. So does it make more sense just to go... We probably want to do some capacity and then the rest as augmented capacity. I feel like we need to do a mix. And usually I don't know exactly what the ratio is, but like there's a good, like, you want to get your base up to a certain point. So at the moment we're at, what are we at? We're at 10,000. So if we add 5 more, that'll get us up to 20,000. $10 more will get us to 30. So we might do 20 capacity, which will take us up to 50,000. And then if we want more than that, we'll go with augmented. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so that means I need 20 imbued slates, right? Capacity was imbued. Let's change this to imbued slates. Cool. Now these will take a little bit longer, but the speed will definitely help. And that's definitely keeping up. Okay, cool. So then the next thing we want to do is going to require mechanism. The plans that I have. Okay. I just want to make sure that this keeps up with making the imbued slates. It should. I just want to make sure that it actually does, though. Because those speed runes make it drain real fast. See, like that? Ooh, maybe that's not going to keep up. Go back to full before it... It might keep up. That's probably going to be fine. Okay, so we did 20 of those, so we'll get those happening. We should probably knock out some of these other quests while we're waiting. It's actually probably easier to do them after we've got some capacity upgrades in place first. No, let's work on the capacity upgrades first. That is going to take some time. Can I time in a bottle the antagonizer? I feel like that's a yes. Oh, and it looks like it only runs when there's room to put blood in. See how it stops? Because the blood altar's full? Not only that, it's smart, so it stops using it when it doesn't need to. Oh, I like that a lot. One risk with tick accelerating is if it happens faster than the conduits run, then it will go to the next level before it gets to where you want it to go. Just be aware of that. Just be aware. Get these capacity upgrades in place. And then we'll want to start filling our blood network. And then we'll probably work on... Then we'll take a short lunch break after that. And then we'll start working on automating this, so that we can make all of these on request. JC, bring me lunch! I want chicken burgers! What are we having for supper, folks? I feel like it's an okay time of the day to start discussing supper. Tacos. Ooh. Sure, be there in a week. Nice. They won't let you through the border. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, actually, Nova Scotia is like complete lockdown. Like, you can't enter Nova Scotia at the moment because our case numbers are through the effing roof compared to where they've been. Now, context. Nova Scotia has 1 million people in it. Very small number. For most of the last year and a half, our case numbers have been in the single to double digits, like low doubles. Like when we had 15 people in one day as new cases, like headlines kind of thing. We did a really good job of locking it down and keeping it that way. Yes, Protox, you can go home. But the third wave hit us 3 weeks ago, or almost a month ago. And like we're in the 150 plus cases a day. So like for us, it's quite up there at the moment. But as a result, they've like closed the border of Nova Scotia entirely. You have to get permission to come in and out of the province at the moment. Which, you know, yeah, and it is. It's the new variants. They spread quickly, etc., etc., etc. But vaccines are up to 35 plus. So I'm actually eligible for a vaccine now. That gives you a hint of just how old I am. So it's just a matter of getting an appointment, because within an hour of the appointments being announced, when they weren't even announced, it just was opened. They didn't announce it. They're all booked. The closest appointment I can get is 80 kilometers away, and we're not allowed to leave our community, so I can't actually go there. So, you know, I will have to I will have to keep checking, and when an appointment slot becomes available, I will get booked in for a vaccine at somewhere nearby. But until then, I will be patient. Oh, they're vaccinating at all the local pharmacies. So you can like, there's literally a pharmacy at the end of my street. That is where I would like to get vaccinated. There are a couple of pharmacies a little bit further away than that, which I can get to. They're still within my community, but it's just more convenient if I can get it booked to the one at the end of the street. Yeah, so the way they've been doing our vaccinations products is they're going from oldest to youngest. So the first shot, and that's the other thing, they're only doing first shots at the moment. Second shots are automatically being booked for... Oh, that was too many clicks. That is going to end badly. Oh, maybe it'll keep up. Oh no, it keeps up. Cool. The second shot's automatically booked for 3 months after the first shot. But they started with... So in the province, everyone who's in long-term care is vaccinated. I think they said 99% of 70 plus people are vaccinated, 96% of 60 plus are vaccinated, 90% of 50 plus are vaccinated, and it's something like that. So like they've basically been going like that, and basically every week they bring the age limit down by 5 years. So yesterday they opened it up to 35 plus. So it'll be... So hopefully I'll be able to get an appointment, book an appointment sometime next week, maybe. And then I think it's like 2 weeks after that is when the appointment is. So maybe in early June, I'll be able to get vaccinated, which will be great. Okay, let's set this back to normal. Slates. Yeah, they've so the way our system works is, yeah, depending on which one you get, you'll automatically get booked for your second appointment. So yeah, it will... One of the problems with doing this is you upgrade your altar and then you break your altar down again, and then you upgrade it and then you break it down. It's very annoying. 28. Let's make 28 capacity runes. I need buckets for days for this, eh? Like, buckets for days. Sure. Make 100 buckets. Yeah, so it's all tiered and stuff, which is fine, you know. They've got to do what they've got to do to get the vaccines to as many people as possible, as quickly as possible. But it will be very nice to be in a situation where I can go out and see my friends and family. That will be wonderful. I'm 1 imbued slate short. No, I'm not. Because let's just say, whew, has it been a rough year and a half. Looking forward to seeing friends again. Because I've kept to my bubble, which is just my immediate family. They're out in the world because they've got school and jobs that require them to be in locations. So I figured that was my risk point, was spending time with them. Spending time with them is like, that's my vector for people, right? You've been just over a month fully vaxxed, not a zombie yet. I mean, that's a positive sign. That is a positive sign. Yeah. So I was just saying, Siki, that I'm eligible for vaccine now here where we are. So I will be booking that in as soon as there is a slot available to me. Okay, let's get this Master Blood Orb upgraded because we now have capacity for 66. I think is what it said. 66, yeah? Yeah, 66. So let's grab a weak blood shard for this one. Weak. Oh my goodness, I cannot spell. Weak blood shard for this upgrade. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Mostly because, so like I said, I've worked from home by myself for the last year and a half. I mean, it's not quite a year and a half. What is it? It's not even a year and a half. It's what, 13 months now? When did we close? March? So 14 months? Yeah, I was really surprised when they announced that. That seems, I understand the logic behind it, but it makes it really hard for businesses to police, right? And for people who might try to abuse the system, it makes it easy, right? So, you know, I find that a really interesting choice that they made, right? This needs 80,000 and needs another star. We can do that. We can do that. Not a problem. So, you know, it is what it is. But I think, yeah, for the most part, I'm probably going to wear a mask for, yeah, a good chunk of the foreseeable future. You know? If I'm out in public, I'm on a bus or anything like that, you know, there's been almost no flu the past year and a half. Have you noticed you didn't get sick? That's because people washed their hands and they were considerate of others, you know? So, yeah, flu season was completely non-existent. Okay, there we go. We got our Master Orb. Now, Rune of the Orb. What did that do? JC, you worked that out on your stream, didn't you? Rune of the Orb. Okay, initially this rune can be seen somewhat useless. By thickening the ties between the blood orb in the altar and the soul node, the rune of the orb increases the maximum capacity of the blood orb filled by the blood altar by 2% per rune, additively. So like a weak blood orb, this is just 100. However, Master, this is a remarkable 20,000. You have a higher tip. Oh, okay. So that. Oh, he did go to get lunch. That's correct. So that increases your LP network. That's fine. That's fine. Still. Inside, yeah, and see that's the other thing as well. Like inside, you absolutely want to be masked, especially if you are in a space that doesn't have great air circulation and stuff. It's just common courtesy, you know. These are things that Asian countries have been doing for decades, right? It's very, very, very common to see people in Japan walking around with a mask on because they have a tickle in their throat and they don't want to get other people sick, you know? Like that's been a thing for decades. I find it really interesting that, yeah, exactly, because courtesy is ingrained in their culture. That is so true. Courtesy is ingrained in their culture. That is something that so many Asian cultures have over the rest of the planet, is respect for elders and courtesy and consideration for others. I don't know how they do it because the rest of us are assholes. But I think this whole situation will maybe teach the rest of us something about how to be considerate to others. And, you know, little things like wearing a mask, washing your hands, working from home when you're sick rather than the whole grind, go to the office kind of thing. Like, maybe we'll be better off for it. Who knows? Okay. Now, what we want, the final thing we want is probably more sacrifice runes, I would say, just to round it out. Because more sacrifice runes will mean more blood per tick. The 66,000 with a bit of tick acceleration, that's more than enough. I don't need augmented capacity or anything like that. Maybe had covered store fees. Oh, those people, I don't understand, Ziggy. I don't understand. Like, what's the logic there? Let's actually get some ethereal slates. Like, who are they trying to impress? That's what I don't understand. I need one of them? Okay. Okay, I need one of them. Okay, so how many of these... If I want to make those... What do you say it was? 52? 52. So if I want to make 52 more runes of sacrifice... what do we need for that? There isn't a better sacrifice, is there? No, there isn't. So that's the reinforced slates. I need 52 reinforced slates. So let's change this. Oh no, let's get our demonic first. And then we'll change this to reinforced slates. Unfortunately related to many of them. I mean, this world we live in, people are entitled to their opinions. And people believe in freedom of speech and all that kind of jazz, and that's cool. But there's also being stupid. And I think too often people think they know better than the people who have literally dedicated their lives to research and learning so that the rest of us can live a little bit better, right? And, you know, that's cool, but also, like, maybe take a chill pill and just let the world breathe, you know? Follow what the others. Usually the stupid believe in all these values, but only for themselves. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, just if they just take a moment, and consider somebody else, just for a moment. I think we went too far. I think that one already converted. No, reinforced slate. Did I not put reinforced slate here? Oh, I didn't turn this on. There we go. Okay. Let's just tick accelerate this so these happen quickly. I don't know. It is what it is. Whoa, that happened really quickly. See, this is what I mean by if you tick accelerate this too much, it will happen too fast and you will not be able to take out in time. See, I'm just getting demonic. I'm just getting ethereal slates here because I tick accelerated the altar too fast. Rip. I wish there was a untick accelerate option with the time on a bottle. That'd be great. Okay, let's try that again, but maybe not like 300 ticks, maybe like 2 ticks. Yes, yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Oh, the wonders of the way society treat each other. We'll get through this together, though. We will. We'll get through this. How many of these are? I need a lot of these. This is still going to take some time. Even with the I want to accelerate this a little bit more, but I'm also worried it's going to jump to the third one really quickly. It does jump to the third one, but it pulls it out quick enough. Does it pull it out quick enough? No, it didn't that time. Can I get some speedies? Can I get some speedies? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I didn't want... My goodness. Block reach, folks. Block reach is a little bit crazy. Can I make... Do that. Yeah, we got a demonic slate out of that, so cool. Okay, so 2 ticks is all that can handle at the moment. Then maybe if we get speed in there, we might be able to go a higher tier. Let's do this and see if that allows us to go to a 3rd tier. Norisiki, enjoy your editing. Editing is one of the reasons that I stream now, because I hated editing. There we go. This is keeping up now. This is keeping up. Okay. How many do I need? 52? Okay, this is still going to take a hot minute. But then we can work on automating. So we're going to work on automating, we're going to need to do a little bit of empowerer. Because we need phantom faces to make this just a whole lot easier for ourselves. Because I don't want to see these conduits, right? I want the conduits to be hidden. I would like the conduits to be hidden. Nope, that went too far. Demonic slate coming up. I guess I could have pulled it out. Was it just... No, 3 ticks is too many. 3 ticks is too many. I can only do 2 ticks in this. Okay, good to know. Time in a bottle is great. Love me some time in a bottle. See, but 2 ticks is also too slow, because that lag time between the craft... Can't win. Can't win. You've finished the 16 catalyst unit of the tank? Katiana! That's insane! Okay. I want to start decorating... this room, but we also need to get into some mechanism for that. 2 things we're going to get into after lunch. But I do want to get these sacrifice runes made before lunch so we can focus on finishing off the rest of the quests and automation after lunch. We're actually getting through blood magic way faster than I expected to get through blood magic. I guess the tick acceleration really does help. Because, like, just being able to speed up this process... I mean, technically you don't even need the speed runes, right? See, why is that not pulling out? It's too slow. Too slow and too fast at the same time. Whoa, that totally overflowed for a second. Okay. This is gonna go in the basement. You're gonna live there. Put that in there for the upgrade. Yeah, that'll work. This is the first time I've used these ender elevators as well. Because you can hide them like that. Actually, is it, if I use ink and right click on it, does that make it black? It does. Oh, black's maybe too much. Gray? Oh, completely hidden. Oh, and now it's a different color so it doesn't connect. Oops, and the world said no. That's beautiful. Now you don't even know it's there. That could be problematic, but it's fine. 1, 2. Oh, that is neat. Perfect. 24. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Yeah, well, normally I use just the normal elevators. These ones, the colored ones from Open Blocks. But I didn't want to teleport directly straight down in this case. I'll probably take that out. And I wanted it to be the skystone blocks. So, and actually, now that I'm here, we're gonna do this. Actually, we do want to still have that, so that's how I know where that is. And that'll look good. And we might just bring that back one. Yeah. Yeah. This will work very nicely for what I have planned for this room. Oh, I hope this looks good. I really hope this looks good. More blood, more tick acceleration. All the things happen faster. How many are we up to? 30? Almost there, folks. We're almost there. I'm sorry. This is a little bit of a grind, but hey, this is blood magic. How many have we got left here? Okay. What I want to do... What do we got tank-wise? Black hole tanks. Yeah, that's a thing. But I don't want something that big. Maybe just a basic fluid tank from mechanism? Well, in this case, I can, because I want to take blood or life essence out of the altar, but I also want to leave life essence in the altar so I can populate the blood network. So I don't want to take out too much blood, right? So conduit. I'm going to grab this here. And then extract on red. Insert on red. Did I turn on the extract? I don't think I did. Oh. I disabled it. Hang on. I messed that up. Where's my wrench? Up. Extract. Always active. That's what we wanted. Yeah, see, that's taking out all the blood, which is fine. Only because this is keeping it full. And it can only pull out at 20 millibuckets a tick. Oh, this is going to take a very long time. What is the rune that does that? Is that the displacement rune? Displacement runes. They're imbued slate. So we probably want to swap out these. I probably want to do... I probably want to do at least a few displacement runes. Got the new spicy tenders. Ooh, I love spicy chicken. Spicy chicken is like, so good. Especially if you've got some spicy dipping sauce. So good. Okay, so hang on, if this is 52, so let's go half of that. So let's go 26. Okay, let's change this to imbued. Imbued. And we'll go 26. $26 more capacity. And then we'll do 26 displacement, so we can pull and pull out faster. I think that's what I want to do. Sacrifice. Okay. You guys go there. You guys go there. You go there. Give me all them. All good, Shifter. I know that 90% of you guys are not actually watching what I'm doing. You're playing your own games and just chatting as we go, which is totally cool. You know, this is about the company more than it is about the I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh, look at that! 2 millibuckets! 2 buckets per process. Loves it. Loves it. Okay, and then we're going to put disbursement for the rest. So, disbursement, what I can probably do as well is take the existing reinforce that we have here and change this filter to be that. Oops. One of those. And we'll put them in there. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I mean, I really don't need to tick accelerate that anymore. This just saves us a step by reusing the existing reinforced slates. To dip or not to dip? I mean, you have to dip. That is the only way to have chicken, is dipped. Baked chicken microwave dinner at the store this week. Added lemon pepper spice after cooking before eating. Ooh, lemon pepper spice. That sounds good. Put 26 of these. I'll have to change that back to stone in a minute. Do we need to do any alchemy? We don't. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see, this is another mod. This only scratches the surface of what you can do with blood magic. I feel we're almost doing ourselves a disservice by how much of blood magic the quests skipped. Oh well, it is what it is. And yes, we should claim all these quests as well. Is that... No, there's still a few more in there. Waiting on a world save. Oops. I guess the question is, though, what else do we want to do with blood magic? Right? Okay. Change this back to stone. It totally just put like a whole stack in there. Yeah, it put most of a stack in there. This is gonna... I think we'll do this. It is leveling up like half a stack of runes at once, so... Yeah, see, it made 27. That's going to go all the way to the top tier. That's fine. This made enough of the imbued, so let's get our displacement. Oh, they need buckets of water. Okay. Water buckets times 100. I mean, I don't need 100, I need 60 something, but 100 will be fine. Displacement like that. You guys go there. You guys go there. Oh, rip. One at a time. Puke, recipe, puke. Recipe, puke, recipe, puke. Recipe, puke. So rude. So rude. This is where setting up an autocraft for them probably makes more sense than sitting here doing this, but whatevs. Actually makes way more sense to go set up an autocraft for this. We're over halfway, it's fine. Recipes that leave tanks in the crafting table. I wish there is... That would be cool. Have a button that says empty tanks go back to inventory and get replaced. Or something like that. That'd be great. Also because the next recipe is a rune capacity, which is not what we want. But hey, at least we got all of our buckets back. Let's get these in. And these in. Now, this is certainly not like the best option for runes, but this will give me a good mix of the things that I need. That is not needed in there. Yeah, see, the throughput on this now will be very quick, which is what we were after. Okay, where's the spot? There. There? There. I can't find my way out. Oh, I'm not lined up in the middle, that's why. Rip. Okay. I will set this back to blank rune slates for now. Until we know what we need for the next quests. But I think that's a good spot for us to grab some lunch, folks. It is 12:30, so we'll take a 15-minute break or so. Grab some food, refill our bellies, refill our drinks, and stretch our legs. We'll come back and we will finish up making the other runes that we require for the quests. We will set up some automation for making will so that we can get the... Ooh, how am I going to do that? I have to think about that. But yeah, we'll get the will and we will decorate this room because I have some plans. And we need to look at automation. So to do that, we're going to have to get into some Empowerer work so that we can get some fan faces. Because that'll just make this a whole lot easier. But, like I said, we're going to take a quick break. Probably 15 minutes or so. And then we will be back for some more blood magic shenanigans. Talk to you in a minute. This is the first time I'm AFKing on the server. This is going to be weird. If you kill me, I will kick you. Period. We all know who that was for. I'll be back. 15 minutes. Talk to you in a bit, folks. We back, baby. Oi. What have you had for lunch? I didn't have anything fancy. Literally sandwiches. Okay. Thank you. Have to watch VOD later to see the hints and tips. I don't know if there's been many hints and tips. I mean, I kind of rushed through all the hashtag looking at uni. Yep, Katiana, very true. Yeah, I don't know if there's been any like tips and tricks per se. It was very much more of a oh wow, perfect timing. Just ran out of stone. We very much rushed through. Oops, rushed through the functionality, right, to get to the tier 4 altar, so that we could do the deep mud antagonizer, right? So, you know, okay, that's bound to me, yeah. So let's put that in there. Let's start filling out our network, and we'll put these old orbs away. That away. Okay. So yeah, I guess in that regard, like, yeah, we kind of did really rush it. But, you know, that's okay. Imbued. Do I have any reinforced? I want to get some reinforced so that we can do that in the, I want to put that in the wall so that we've got reinforced. Pull that out for a tick. Interestingly, because of the displacement and the speed runes, even when we're producing that crazy amount of life that we are producing, the orb was sucking it dry. Sucking it dry. That's a phrase. Okay, ethereal, demonic, imbued, reinforced, and blank. That's what we're after. And then I want to put that back on there. And yeah, well, that is filling that up very quickly. Okay, cool. Let's just go put these in the wall real fast. Just so they're there for the future. We don't have creative vending upgrades in this mod pack, so it's not going to be OP like the like it was at the end of DDSS yesterday. But, you know, just give them a home, right? Give them a home. And then we should probably grab the shards. Grab those as well. They can live there. And let's just grab some upgrades for those so that they all have infinite storage. Not that we're ever going to have that much of them, but you never know. You never know. Okay. So let's get into automating some of this so that it's a little bit easier for us to finish off these quests. I mean, this is not going to make finishing the quests easier. Doing these quests manually is going to be easier. But it is what it is. Let's leave that stuff there for now. So there's a couple of things we want to do here. First up, I would like to decorate this room because that's going to take some time. So we're going to have to do a little bit of mechanism and a little bit of empowering to make this all happen. So what do I have mechanism wise? I believe the answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. I have 0 mechanism. Okay. So let's get a little bit of mechanism set up. I did not leave a lot of room here. We'll make it work, I think. Maybe. We will make it work. Okay, let's... that can go away. Let's hold on to some of these things. A little bit of blood magic stuff. Let's repair our ashes. Okay. We'll need that for now. We'll need that. Okay, cool. So, we need some mechanism. So, what I want to do, I would like to make, if I can see the block. Where is the block? Okay. My brain is having a hard time because I looked this up before the stream and now I can't see it. There's the electric pump. I mean, that'll help me. We need to make one of these, a fluidic plenisher. And I want to make some basic control. Okay, so we need a metallurgic infuser. Let's get that. Can I just go straight to a better version of that? Probably not. I think I probably need to start off real basic. Let's grab that, and then we want an enricher. So, okay, I can't even start off real basic. I have to start off real basic. That's cool. Let's grab 3 of these. And we'll grab some interfaces. Grab some conduits. And for right now, we will grab a sack of redstone. And that'll get us going. Ooh, mechanism quests. Oh no, that's perfect. That's right where we're at. We'll make this work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only made 1 infuser? Of course I did. No, they just don't stack. 2, 3. Okay. For right now, I'm just gonna fill this with redstone. Just so we can get the crafts happening. Follow the quest line. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. JC would know, because you've done this, haven't you, JC? Follow the quest line, indeed. And I need my wrench. Yeah, that'll work. I was about to say, is that gonna work? Apparently the answer is yes. Yes, it will. It starts going back and remaking because you didn't? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's break that. There we go. Okay. So, this is going to insert on green, extract on brown. No, I can't do that, can I? Stupidness. You're gonna extract on green. You're gonna insert on green. Right. Okay. Disconnect all the things. And you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so you are going to purple from the top, input, and then output to the back. Extract, and you are going to insert on red. Okay. And you are going to extract on red, always active, and then we're going to get some filters. This is going to always extract compressed redstone, which I know we don't have yet, but that's fine. So always extract on red, insert on red, extract on green, insert on green. Cool. Power. Flux. Get some power happening over here. Ooh, block lag. Block lag. And I also would like to hook this up to... Oop, not that. Should be... Really? Who did a dirty glass cable? Dirty glass cable. Gross. We'll fix that. We will fix that. Okay, and then conduit to get us to power. Okay, put our flux point there. Okay, y'all got power now. Y'all got power now. Let's grab some cable. Let's actually make some cable. Because apparently I ain't got none. Okay. Look at this quest while we're here. In basic control circuits and enrich LEDs. Ooh, we need a stack of them? Hey. Okay. Sure. We can do that. That's fine. It's going to take a second to craft up whatever it is that's crafting. Oh, it's grinding quartz. Sure. While it's happening, osmium and iron. Some of this I'm not going to worry about automating per se. It's more... Jeez, that's slow. It's going to be more just getting the parts that I need to make the things that I'm making here, and we'll improve our automation a little bit later. Because my goodness, that's slow. It's just putting them in there, but that's fine. I need more redstone. Oops. And we'll grab some iron ingots, turn them into the advanced alloys. Right? Game? Catch up game. Catch up game. There we go. There's our 64 basics. These are things that I'm probably not going to put in the wall, but I probably should put in the wall. I feel like later in our playthrough, we're going to need lots of these, right? But maybe we'll worry about that when we're actually looking at that automation. Right now, I just need these components so I can do the craft. Like I said, I don't really want to focus on mechanism. I just needed a couple of machines so that I could make the bits that I'm after. Okay, and there is our 64 enriched alloys. Cool, 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 cool. You boys can go back in there. So, pump. Can we please make this? Ooh, can we make that? We sure can. Steel casing. Can we make a pump? We sure can. And then can we make a fluidic plenisher? We sure can. Okay, that was what I was after. So that's all the mechanism we needed to do just now. That's quick and easy. Put away that stuff. But now I will deal with that cable mess later. What I want, I need another flux point. And I would like some ender tanks. And I'm going to need some diamonds. And rose red again. Because it's blood. And we'll do orange for lava. Okay. Make these my network. I don't think I've used red, red, red. Nope, doesn't look like it. Beautiful. Okay, what is district doing? What is district doing? My friends, it's gonna get a little bit bloody in here. Okay, now if I've set this up correctly, the red, red, red on the public channel. So see how that says Ender Tank District Spark? By putting the diamond on it, it becomes my personal channel. The red, red, red on the public channel does have lava in it, yes. Uni set that up, but it's probably not working because we reset the nether. So yeah, so you're gonna public and private. So yeah, because we reset the nether, it probably isn't working. Now these, am I going to be able to do that? At mech, where is the, I really made the wrong tank for this. I should have done, let's do this differently. Let's pull that out of there for a second. Let's grab a thermal tank. One of these. Wow. As I say, I have none of those things. Let's do one of these tanks. And let's get a thermal. I would like this guy, multimeter, which requires a gold gear. I don't think I've got a multimeter. Oh, I already had a portable tank, that's fine. I don't have a multimeter. Oh, no, there's one here. Use this one before we go crafting another one. Quest complete multimeter. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's put you there for a second. How much is in you? 14. Okay. Let's pull this down here for a minute. This will make sense shortly, folks. That like that. Conduits. Okay. Okay. This all makes sense in a minute. I promise. Maybe 2 minutes. Because, you know. Okay. So I'm going to lock this to blood. And then I'm going to use the multimeter to auto output. Okay. So now if we put this there, fill up real fast, and then this is going to go underneath it. And set that to auto output, and it's locked to life essence. Beautiful. Okay. Reuse those components elsewhere. Okay, and then here, what I'm going to do is some shenanigans. Like literal shenanigans here, folks. We're going to put you there. We're going to give you power. And then... Yep, we're good to go. Clickety click. We're flooding the room with life essence. This is gonna look good. I expected it to be slightly more transparent, but you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's take this out of there because we need all the life essence for filling the room. Yeah, I thought it'd do something different, JC. So the idea is you walk into this room and it'll just be a pool of blood. You know, I think that works. It's a little different. She's a little different. Let's give that a little bit of a tick acceleration. I did expect to be able to see through the life essence a little bit better, because I kind of wanted it to be like water in that you could see the ultra underneath it. So that kind of messes up the idea a little bit, but I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. And so this fluid plenisher, this will fill everything in this room. And then that still leaves this space under here for my automation. Okay, so while that's filling, let's go get an empower set up so we can get some phantom faces. So we require... I'm not going to automate this either. This is just going to be... Ooh, batteries. Gross. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some stuff we got to do here, folks. Redstone. You're right, that's different. I don't know if that's a compliment, Katiana. It'll look good when it's finished, trust me. Trust me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get some coils. Coils. We gotta make coils, folks. Gotta make coils. Empowerer and display. It's the four-letter word again. So they need advanced. I need 4 advanced, and I need 5 advanced, 6 advanced, 7 advanced. 7 advanced coils. Okay. At least these are super easy to make coils. See? Done. super easy to make. I need etheric quartz and green quartz. The green quartz is chiseled quartz blocks. So let's grab ourselves some blocks of quartz. And we're going to chisel a stack of them with our eye chisel. Chiseled quartz we want. That'll give us the green ones, and then just normal quartz will give us the other ones that we want. I wonder if these have connected textures. They do not. Do these ones? I guess these ones won't either. No. Okay. It's a pretty block though. Okay, that and that in there. So, now we should be able to make our displays. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And our empowerer requires a battery. Which requires the other battery. Which means I need more Nori crystals and iron. Again, this is all stuff we will automate in the future, but for right now, just getting her done, you know? Getting done what needs to get done. Let's just put that straight to there. Then we need to do the double battery, like so. And then we need... Oh, I need to charge that battery? Okay. That's fine. I can just put it in my inventory. As we got our flux network charging all of our things and our stuffs. There we go. There is our empowerer. So now we can make phantom faces. So phantom face, we want to make the connector, which is totally fine. That's not hard to make. Need some eyes ender. And then we are going to want a phantom face because we want to interact with items. So we need empowered diamantine crystals. I need another coil as well. So for the empowered diamond crystal, let's get a diamond block. Get that updated to diamantine. And then we needed clay. Need 2 bits of clay and a block of clay. And we needed some light blue dye. Hey Jay Wilson, how you doing? How goes the mining and or crafting? The mining and or crafting goes very well. I am having a grand old time. I do not know where I'm going to set up this machine. Cool bananas. Where am I going to set up this machine? I just need it temporary. She's going to live right here, folks. Let's grab... Don't even care about the aesthetics. I never walk down this side of the corridor anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not even putting it in the ground, folks. That's how temporary this is. This is my you have to find a room for this. I will let you do this for right now, but fix it because my god, it's ugly. Otherwise, it'll just be temporary for a very long time. Correct. Hashtag temporary. Hashtag temporary. There's no way I will leave this for more than, you know, at least a couple of weeks. Because look how ugly it is. Okay, let's get these guys happening. Okay, that powered. Run Helen stays. No, it won't stay long. It won't stay long. I'll find a home for it. It just, I was gonna put it in here, but it just, because these stick out, it doesn't fit, right? Because I made it so that these stick out a couple of blocks. It makes this whole room lopsided, so it doesn't actually fit to have that in there. So I might move all these back so I can still have Empower there. But because all these recipes are different for all the different Empowerers, I think I'm going to want one for each, just like Potox did. Just to make my life easier, because otherwise you're going to get overlapping recipes and it's going to get just stuck and it's going to get ugly. And I feel we're going to need a lot of empowered stuff later as we play through, so I'd rather have multiple. And because the recipes are basic to make them, you know? Say by 3 walk players you get annoyed and move it? Yeah. Yeah, it'll need its own room. But like I said, if we do want to do one for each, right? So we need 6 empowerers set up. So that's quite a big space. Because they take up a 5x5. So that'd be like a 15x10 if we want to set them all up, and then maybe a little bit more if we want to leave some walking room around them. But we got the empowered diamantines, which we needed for the Phantom Face. This was what this was all about. Phantom Face. Okay. These are the bits. No. So the recipes in DDSS Katayana are simplified, believe it or not. They're complicated, but they're simplified. The normal recipes for the Empowerers, they're all different. Yeah. So the normal recipe for the Empowerer, so Restonia is nether brick, redstone, normal brick, and red dye. The palace is 3 prismarine and cyan powder. Diamantine is 2 clay, a clay block, and light blue dye. The void is charcoal, flint, stone, and black dye. Emerald is grass, saplings, or oak saplings, slime balls, and lime dye. And the Inori is a snowball, a button, cobblestone, and grey dye. Yeah, they are crazy recipes. I won't use heaps of them, but, you know, like, we'll use empowered for energy phantom faces. The blocks get used for anything. The blocks don't get used for anything, that's fine. The empowered palace makes greenhouse glass. The diamantine does the disenchanting lens. It does the speed upgrades. It does quintuple batteries. We may need those for some things. It does our phantom faces. It's also used in the crystal tine ingot, and the crystal tine ingot's used in heaps of stuff, so we'll definitely need those. Void gets used in endercrafting for black iron ingots, so we'll definitely need that. Emeradic gets used in the solar panels, so we'll definitely use those. And yeah, and then the empowered Inori is used in the higher tier batteries and lasers. So, and solar panels. So even though we probably won't use heaps of them, totally worth automating those processes. Just because, you know me, I love to automate all the things. Just makes our life a lot easier. Oh yeah, this is gonna look great. Look at that. You already get an idea of how this is gonna feel. And then just imagine that these things are all gone, so it's just the ultra in the middle. It's gonna look great. Let's give this some tick acceleration. All the blood! Okay. So... well, those are just the vanilla recipes, Karyan. They're not even, like, the complex recipes. What is this? Gelatindirium sword. Smashes mobs in a large radius when empowered. They're very interesting things I've never seen. Redstone repository. Interesting. Is this done? No. Making sure it's not. Doesn't think it's finished. Okay, so what we want to do is some shenanigans. How do we want to do this? I feel like there. Am I going to regret that placement? I'm going to regret that placement. Let's come. I think it's gonna go in the middle. I think it's gonna go in the middle. Which means we're gonna have to move that, which is fine. Because I need room around for the shenanigans that are about to happen. Yeah. Okay. I just realized it's also super dark down here. So let's do something about that. That'll light up this room. Okay. Let's grab our Venom face. Oops. Yeah. Linked. Linked. Okay. I'll hold on to that for now because we'll probably do some stuff and some things. Okay, and then these can be removed. We're done with these. Give me back. Okay. Now, the way this is going to work. So blank slates are stone, and then reinforced slates are blank slates, and imbued slates are reinforced slates, and so on and so on and so on. Is there anything else that we can make here that we're going to need? There's a lot of blood we have there. That's correct. I'm not going to worry about automating these tools. We'll make those as we need them. We don't need to automate these. These will manually craft if we need to. Same with those. Okay, so it is just the slates that I want to automate. Cool, that's what I wanted to hear because this is going to get gross. So, the way this is going to work is... like so. We're gonna need conduits, we need redstone conduits, we need item conduits, we need level emitters, Level emitters. Get rid of that. Put those away. Okay. I'm gonna need some cable as well. We're gonna go right at the back of the room here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go level emitters. I want crafting cards. I want some more crafting cards. Some of this I'm going to explain as we go. Some of it I will explain when we get there. Just because that's the way it's going to make sense in my head. Because until I've set some stuff up, it's not going to make any sense, right? Okay, so these level limiters, when you add a crafting card to them, you can change the mode. So you can see emit redstone to craft an item, emit redstone while an item is crafting. Right? So very useful to say, hey, if you wanted to have a machine that only runs when you give it a emit redstone to craft item. I actually don't even know how that would work. I've only ever used the emit redstone while item is crafting. Emit redstone to craft item. I'm trying to think of how that would work. And I can't actually think of how that would work. Okay, let's put those away and those away. And we'll grab one of each of these for right now. Reinforced. Demonic. And you. Okay, so let's go blank slate. Reinforced. Oh, there's only 5. Why did I make 6? Hang on. Do this again. Do this again. And now there's no room in my inventory. Game. Let's put away those and let's filter. Can I clear that? Thank you. Put away that. And turn on my magnet again. And clear that. Okay. Always clear your filters before you put them back in the system, just because that way they stack and you don't hurt your head. Okay, let's try this again. So, you are going to be blank slate, reinforced slate, imbued slate, demonic slate, and ethereal slate. And that one is going to not be. I'm going to move that, which is going to put out the lights again, but that's okay. Okay, and then... Nope. There. Okay. So when these output a redstone signal. Oh, you got the fruit of Grisilla from your Dice of Fate. Nice, Kariana. Now you never have to eat again. Again. Give this some more time in a bottle so we finish that. Okay. So these have to go out to a redstone signal. So I found the easiest way of doing this is to do wireless redstone with what's it called? No, they're transmitters and receivers. These guys, redstone transmitter and redstone receivers. Need more gold. More gold. We will use many a base. Okay. So, redstone. Transmitters. I need a whole lot of redstone torches. Did I only have 3 sticks? What is even going on, folks? 3 sticks. Ever question mark. Ever question mark. What's the ever question mark, Protox? Is that in reference to my never have to eat again? It's not so much that you don't have to eat again, but like as long as you've got mana, you've got food, right? You don't have to think about eating, really. So yes, you still need to eat. It's not a cheaty McCheaty thing. Blocks of redstone. But it certainly makes eating a lot simpler. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then receivers. Oh, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I got my transmitters, and these guys are gonna go. I'm just gonna place them here. Oh, that's perfect. They're actually gonna face the right direction. Okay. Now, this shenanigans goes like that. And then this shenanigans, nope. No, I don't need to do that. Just need to place these in a meaningful way. Perfect. Rotate that. Whoa, that clicks real fast, folks. And then this bottom one will go like that. Yes, that is correct. This is what we want. Is our blood finished working? Nope. You're still filling. Okay, so then I need an interface. And what we probably want is a crate. No, a drawer. And then we're gonna want... No, that's probably what we're gonna want. So the drawer's gonna go there. Which way did that end up facing? No way, because that was trim. That was not a drawer, my friends. Drawer. Basic drawer. Give me drawers. Give me drawers. Probably don't want that. Let's do normal upgrades. Okay, basic drawer. You go there. Nope. You go back a block because I can't put that in the right spot. There. That's what we're after. Then we'll upgrade it so it can hold many, many, many things. Beautiful. And then we will put an interface. The interface there, we'll move this to this side. Yep. Cool. Okay, so we'll face that to go into there. And then we need to connect up these conduits. Actually, let's do it. Okay. This is going to be our insert on brown. These are going to be extract on brown, active without signal. Active without signal. Active without signal. Active without signal? I may be getting that wrong, though. We may change that. Don't quote me on that one just yet. We might come back and change that. When giving them one, they will stop. So, okay, so when we want to craft blank slates, we'll output a redstone signal, which will yeah, I think this is right. I think I want it active without a signal. Yes, I do need to link them, but I want to work out where things are going, and I need the blood to finish so I can get above it as well, because I still need to hook up the one above as well. Because we still need to do one more thing in all this shenanigans. Just waiting for this blood to finish filling in, which it's almost filled in. We're getting there. Okay, let's think about this, because I do think I got this wrong. So, okay, so the idea is if we're making reinforced slates, both of these will be lit up. So, no, this one will be lit up. Because okay, so the issue is no, I think it needs to be. I think you're right. I think it needs to be active with signal. Yeah, it's active with signal. Right. Active with signal. And then these are all going to be filtered based on what they're going to do. So let's grab filters. For the science, exactly. I have done this before. We did this in DDSS, in non-DDSS. What am I talking about? We did this in E2E because my goodness, the number of slates you require in E2E. Kadiana, hint, hint, wink, wink. There is a reason we automated this. Because my goodness, the number of slates you require. Okay. So, that was the one I missed. Okay, so this is going to be blank slate, right? And we'll grab this one. We'll hook this up. Oops. Right click, not shift right click, select to channel 3. And we do that, right? And then this is insert on green, and this is always extract on green. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a test run here. This is gonna dig into the world, but that's okay. We will phantom face it, or not phantom face it. We will facade it, and it'll be fine. Let's grab our smart cable. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels. Yeah, that's fine. How am I going to connect to down here? Should we use some wireless? Or should we run a cable? How bad's the wireless going to be to down here, do we think? Wireless connector. Wireless uses a lot of power. Let's see how much is a lot. Because I'm not sure. I mean, we're not miles away from the... We're not miles away from the main controller, but we're kind of a little ways. $10K for a couple of chunks. Yeah, that's pretty up there. It is definitely up there. Okay. So you mount there. I mean, I can run a cable. I'll just see if this is viable or completely unreasonable. The question is, how do I tell? We use that crazy tool thing that we made. What's it called? Network. I mean, that'll tell me. Wow, that is using 10,000 RF. Yeah, that's very expensive. Passive drain, 13,000 RF. I mean, I can do that. That's not crazy. It's crazy. It's very expensive. And maybe we'll want to change that in the future. But for right now, we'll live with that. And we'll regret it later. Okay. Okay. So... And what makes you think you're craft... Oh, I didn't put a crafting card in that one. There we go. As I say, why do you think you're crafting? Why do you think you're crafting? Trust me when I say you're not crafting. Now you're not doing anything. Okay, try that again. Level emitter. Then we need this guy back again. Okay, so the idea here is let's create the recipes. Okay, so you in crafting mode. Let's put some stone on me because I'm going to need to customize this recipe each time we go. Please put items away. Okay, that's that recipe. I don't think I need those redstone. I don't need those. Don't need that multimeter anymore. I don't need those extra ones. Okay. So then this one is actually going to be stone. Oh, I need more patterns. And then this one is actually going to be stone. Or do we want to pull them out at each tier? It'll take longer if we go from stone. No, I think this is okay. I may regret this, but I think this is okay. It does use lots of blood, you're correct. Because this uses 30,000, 45, 50, 52, 53,000 blood. Which we do keep up with. We may not have enough throughput to do multiple at once. That's something we'll need to consider. Oh, we're almost full. Almost full. Okay. And this needs this. And this needs... Nope, that does not need that. That needs that to be cleared. Item number. Commit to 1 stone. Burn of blood. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so if I request... Okay, slate. So if I request 1 slate... Put the stone in here. And then it pulled it out. Okay, that works. So if I request 10 slate... There you go. So that comes on. So it's crafting that. Is that putting the 15? So that's only gonna work if... Oops, it's that block. I'm pumping the blood out to fill this room, so that's why we're not quite keeping up. Okay, this seems to be working. It's slow. I feel like I want more speed runes. But it also needs to be able to keep up with the amount of blood, so it's probably fine. Okay, so let's grab this guy. We'll set this up as the second one. So you are going to do reinforced slates. Active on redstone signal. Give this a little tickle. So it goes a little bit faster. Okay, and then that goes off because it's received all the slates. Perfect. Okay, so then let's try the next one. Reinforce slates. So if I want reinforced slate, let's output that redstone signal. And then that's going to get to the next tier. And then it should extract it. There you go. And then that went off. And there's our reinforced slate. Okay. So this is working. Now. This is not entirely working, because the thing I haven't got here yet is the orb. Almost full. Finally done heading home. Nice! Congrats for surviving the day, Potox. I think what I want to do this will be fine. This will be fine. Can I link multiple receiver? Yes, grab some lunch. Grab some lunch. You gotta feed yourself. You can't be hungry after... Like, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, go eat. Get foods. Get all the foods. The upside... So this one's connected to this one. Oh, this one's connected to the bottom one. This is pulling out the basic one. Because the thing that I still need to do, right? So, pull these off. Is when there is any crafting going on, we need to pull the orb out and store it safely somewhere. So let's grab a crate. Can I just make a basic crate, please? So you're gonna leave there. We'll do this with a fluid interface. Because there needs to be room for the other transmitter there. Two of these are gonna have to go like on the bottom, like this. And then this one will have to go like this. So I can get in here with cables and stuff. The reason I'm using these receivers is their sidedness to redstone. So I can put them all next to each other and I know it's only going to output it to this block. Rather than affect all the things around it. Because the last part of this puzzle is pulling the orb out whenever there's any crafting going on. Because if there's crafting going on, the orb needs to come out of the altar and get stored until the crafting's finished and then go back in. So, I need this room to be full of blood. We are almost there. Can I tick accelerate that? Finished, yes. Okay. Room full of blood. Oops. Made a hole. We made a hole, folks. Another reason not to use redstone, redstone. Okay. This is done, so we can move this now. And we'll move this as well. And we'll phantom face that later when we want to do more things with blood. For right now, they can live like that. Can I guess to reset that, I'm going to need a... Do I have a droplet? Guess I don't. These gauge. Gauge is the word I was looking for. Okay, let's reset. Oh, what? I can't even do that? Well, that's just rude. That is just rude. Goodbye. Because you're useless to me now. Okay, so then what we want to do up here is a separate one. So this is going to be... This one's going to be active... Active with signal. Nor metadata. And then this is going to be... Always active on green. No, always active on brown. Okay, so the orb lives there. It gets stuck into the altar. It's now recharging, right? Then I need more transmitters. Redstone. Oh, I didn't teach the system how to make this. I just made them myself. There is no way we're out of ender pearls. Really? We're out of ender pearls. Not anymore, we're not. One, two, three, four. 5 more of these. And I need 10 more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those. That's fine. I will rotate these. And I realize I can no longer see these. We'll fix them up. That's fine. Oh, that just looks dumb. Guess I'll be moving that again. Ugh. Okay, reinforced. Imbued. Demonic and ethereal. Okay. I only want one of these. Set to channel 5. Channel 7. Eight. And channel 9. Now I need that redstone conduit back. This is going to be signal color red. And these are going to be output a strong signal. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Insert. insert from the wireless. This one we want to output. Output red. No, that's not going to do what I want it to do. Try that again. Let's grab. Isn't there another one of these that just does the redstone? I guess I could just do a repeater. Can I put that? No, you need to be on a block. This mod pack is missing some tools that would be helpful here. Getting all the wrong runes cutting out? Yeah, definitely Gaia battles are an easy way of getting the runes rather than having to craft them. What I'm trying to do here, folks, is whenever any of these are outputting a redstone signal, it'll put a redstone signal into this pi. That I then want to activate this, but I don't want it to activate these ones underneath it. So, and I don't know. And I think if I do it this way, it's going to activate the ones underneath. I guess we can test it. Oops. Right, so we say redstone, output the red as a strong signal. And see if that works. So if we request request a slate. Yeah, see, it's not pulling out the... Six hours in your crafting bucket. My goodness. That is goals right there, folks. DDSS, 6 hours, a bucket. Isn't that part of the fun, though? I think that's part of the fun. Yeah, see, this isn't quite working the way I want it to. What are the redstone filters? Or and not... Toggle latch, counting sensor. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's part of the fun. Also, this automation isn't going to work until our until our blood network is full, by the way. Because blood. Does it go to 2 million? Or does it go to 10 million? I don't remember what it goes to. I feel it's more than 1 million though. How do I make this work without it being precocious? Oh, that's not inputting on... That's not outputting a redstone signal. No. Okay, so maybe this is working, just where I've got this place is not. Does this... These keep their channels, right? Yes, they do. Does this have to go there? I don't know if that'll work. What about if I place it here? What if channel 3? What if we do this? Can I don't think I can change the channel, right? This is... Oh, it can be changed. Okay, so I don't need a second row here. Because I can connect multiple receivers to one transmitter, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. These are all good. I can reset them. But to say, I'm going to be sad if I can't reset these, folks. Okay. So what we want to do... Channel 3. Okay, that actually did work. Somehow. Hang on. Let's try this again. So we got 139. If we request one more. Oh, that did work. Then it puts the ore back. Okay. So then if we want a reinforced, let's request 2 of those. I mostly want to see if it thinks that the blank slate should be pulled out. It doesn't. Okay, so that is working. Because we're outputting 15 there. So it pulled out the orb. And then it'll get to the next tier. She's a little bit slow, but you know, that's okay. And then it pulled it out. And then it'll put... Okay, put the orb back in. I wonder if I need to do... Let's change how we've done that. Let's change how we've done this. We've done this a little bit weird. Actually, we've done this a lot weird. Yeah, let's change how we did this. And then it's going to put the orb back. Okay. But it did finish crafting the choke. Okay, yeah, okay. This kind of works, but not quite how I want it to. The thing I'm going to change is we're going to grab an item, inventory checker. Need another, I need this. No, it was a comparator. Okay. Inventory checker. This is what we want. And we're going to pull that off there. We're going to get rid of all this. Reset that one, reset that one. I'm going to go transmitter. And receiver. Nope. I need to connect those. Like that. Okay. So then we rotate this. And we set this to be slot 1. So if we put stone in there, that took that out. When it finishes crafting in just a second. Oh, it's never going to finish crafting because I didn't request it from the system. Pull it out. And then it's going to put the orb back. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think this works. So let's hook up the rest of these to where they need to go. So that was... Which one did I do? This one? Okay, so that's reinforced. So then this one's going to be imbued. Imbued slate. Imbued slate set to channel 11. And then this one's going to be a demonic. You not going to be like that. You are going to be set to channel 12. And then last, but certainly not least, ethereal. Like that. Is this weird and janky? Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. Could I do this differently? Yes, I absolutely could. Will this work anyway? Yes, it absolutely will. Okay, so let's then try requesting the imbued slate. Oops, did I not put the recipes in here? I did. It was just a little bit of a lag spike there. Imbued slate, request one of those. Go. Okay. Orb went in there. You're gonna need some blood. How full is our blood network? Almost 1.5 million. Yeah, not having vein miner is a bit of a pain shifter. I would recommend getting the, as soon as you can, upgrading your Tinker's tool bench and getting a hammer and a lumberjack's axe. Okay. That made the imbued slate. Cool. Make a demonic slate. Pulled it out. Put in the stone. These will be very slow crafts, folks. You know, this is something that we need to be aware of. This is not a fast process. We could make it faster by letting it input output for each level, but that also becomes more complicated to automate, because you need it to not extract things that are being used for the next level, and this is just an easier way of doing this. Okay, that's imbued, and then going to 15,000 for that demonic is a lot. Is the server hitching for a second? God. Okay, and then that should be pulled out. Yep. And then the orb will go back in. Yep. And then last, but certainly not least, an ethereal slate. Pulls out the orb. Give this a tickle. I'll give this a tickle because I can. And so this is, again, lighting up that one. So it's activating this one. This one's the active one to pull out when it's finished. Welcome home, Potux. What do you get for lunch? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? And there's the demonic slate, which it pulls out and it puts the orb back. And then we're done. That's my look. That's what I was going for. That's the so you walk into the blood altar room and it is literally a pool of blood. The altar is buried underneath the pool of blood. It is freaky and I kind of love it. I think it is very cool. And then all this automation, you know, this has actually turned out a lot cleaner than it did in E2E. Thinking back, I wish I'd done E2E like this, because I did not do E2E like this. And this is way easier. So, and the way this will work as well. So if I need to make like a stack of slates, because we've got the, because of the way this is running, this will keep the inventory, so it'll keep this redstone active. And remember, we set this to slot 1 for drawers. Slot 0 is empty for drawers. I don't know what slot 0 is for other things. Then, so that's going to keep that redstone signal on, which means it'll keep that orb out of there for the duration of its craft, right? Give that a quick little tickle. Have a healthy shop thingy. They make herbal tea and meal replacement shakes. I got a tea and a shake. Okay, yeah, I can see that being a much better option than what I would have picked. You know what? When maybe I also want that to only run active without a redstone signal. I feel like this is something else you want to do. Redstone receiver. Put that to be there. That's outputting 15. This is only active without a redstone signal. That's not going to instruct until this is empty. Just so that the craft can happen as quickly as it possibly can. Where are you, elevator? Elevator! There. I'm standing on it. Okay. Now we shouldn't get the orb looping back around. Should just go to the next one. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, beautiful. Okay. So maybe we want to put speed upgrades into this just to help it run just a smidgen bit faster. It's not going to run like heaps faster because it's still got that delay between things getting put out and put back in. Oh, well, I mean, that worked pretty well, actually. So I probably do want to put speed upgrades in all the extracts, just so that they all keep up faster. Go another 60 of those. That's, I mean, that's a lot of information. These are the things that, as a non-dog owner, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is a totally normal thing. Yeah, we'll get these speed upgrades in. That'll help. That'll help. Speed upgrades in all of these. And I probably want more speed upgrades in the one that extracts the orb. Just so the orb gets pulled out really quickly as well. I mean, I don't know if the speed upgrades technically help in this situation? I feel like they do. I feel like it makes the conduit check faster, even though maybe, because it's still only extracting a stack, right? I mean, it's still only extracting one item, but like 4 items per operation, and it's now a full stack per operation, but I feel like it still happens faster. I may be wrong. I feel like that's happening faster. Okay. Cool. So that is Blood Magic automated. We want to get some facades on here. Anchors. Do we have facades already of that one? We do. Cable facades. You, and you. Let's just punch a hole into the ground. Do the bottom. There you go. Now you wouldn't know that's there. Or would you, because you saw it on the stream? Okay, so that's the automation for the slates done. There is... Yeah, I agree, Shifter. I agree. I'm pretty sure that it thinks more often, you know? I don't have scientific details. I don't have like code details or whatever to verify that, but that is my understanding. And we don't have perfect tick. 100%. 100%. There's a slight TPS variance on the server. So, you know, that's a thing. So you see that like pulled out instantly. Who knows, really? Okay, so now that we've got that automated, we should be able to knock out the rest of these quests really quite straightforwardly, because as we need the slates, we can just request them, right? This is part of why I did this. JC. JC, why'd you do that to... No, I'm kidding. Okay, so let's see. We need acceleration runes. So let's grab acceleration runes. What do they need? They need a demonic slate, and they need a speed rune. So let's make a speed rune first. Grab an orb. We'll just grab our master orb. That should be enough for most of these. So a... Right? Speed rune? Oh no, that needed a rune, didn't it? Blank rune. That needs master orb. Okay. And then a speed rune. And then an acceleration rune. That needs an orb at the bottom. Okay. Acceleration rune. Acceleration rune does something weird, right? Right, that was the weird one. It doesn't do speed like you think it's going to. It works with other runes to increase the number of processes that happen per tick, right? So, like the displacement rune, for each rune added, the number of ticks before the next processing tick decreases by 1. Of 1 operation per 20 ticks. With 10 runes of acceleration, this would occur right so essentially, so if I did 10 acceleration runes with 10 displacement runes, that would work essentially the same as 20 displacement runes. Right? You couldn't do any more than 19 acceleration runes because that wouldn't be 1 every tick. Totally makes sense. And the charging rune also is affected. Charging will both activate their effect each tick. That's pretty neat. Not gonna lie, that's pretty neat. We don't need that much though. I mean, we don't even need all the displacement runes that we've got now. All of these could be removed because we filled this room with blood. That was kind of the only reason I made them. We could put more sacrifice runes here. Because I don't think we're going to need this blood for other things, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's that one. Room of self-sacrifice. I mean, we'll make that. That's going to use up our thingy, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Wow. The tick lag there. Self-sacrifice. Oh, no, it doesn't. What do you need? Glowstone. Apparently we don't have any glowstone. We can fix that. And then orb. Rune of self-sacrifice. So the self-sacrifice works similar to the runes of sacrifice in that when you use the self-sacrifice tool, which we were using at the very start, with the sacrificial dagger, you get more blood from your own health points for each cut, right? So gross when you say it like that, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Let's go to all that stuff. So it's not in our inventory, and we can see a little bit better what is in our inventory. Okay. So that's what the self-sacrifice rune does. What else do we need? We need a ritual stone, which is some reinforced slates. Ritual stones. That was all of our reinforced slates. That's okay. And then the master ritual stone. Just going to use up those that we just made. The master ritual stone allows you to program rituals with the ritual diviner. There are all kinds of rituals in blood magic. There are some rituals specifically for helping, like the ones you use in DDSS creates a lava source block every second. There are rituals to help you with growing crystals. There are rituals to help you with getting life essence for your altar. There are rituals for spawning mobs. Spawning mobs? No, that's not correct. There are lots of rituals. And I mean, there are lots of rituals. We're going to make the ritual diviner in a minute, which I'll show you just how many rituals there are. Okay, what else do we need here? We require a rune of augmented capacity. So we need to make another capacity rune. Rune of capacity first. Followed by a rune of augmented capacity. Ooh, what are we missing there? A demonic slate. Okay. Let's go. Craft us one of these. And I'll even cancel that one. That was maybe a terrible idea. Nice, Katiana. Cancelling that craft was a really bad idea, but that's fine. I'm going to pull those stones out. The reason I say that was a bad idea is because the way I've set this up, if I cancel a rune craft, it will craft the demonic rune and never pull it out. I guess you could, like, arguably you could, not demonic, it would craft the ethereal slate. So you could arguably, this one here, though we've got set to ethereal, we could set that to always be active. So if it ever gets to the ethereal state, it just pulls it out, regardless of whether or not it's crafting it. In fact, we're going to do that just so that we never have a situation where the system gets stuck. So this is completely unnecessary, but whatevs, it's there. But if it ever gets to the ethereal slate, it'll automatically pull it out. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's give this a little tickle so that it happens. Oh, there, it's just finished happening anyway. Okay, and there's our demonic. So that gives us our augmented capacity. So like we were saying before, these give you 10% increase. So at the moment we hold 66,000. If we were to replace, say the, like, if we replace one of these disbursement runes with the augmented capacity rune, we should hold, there you go. So it's holding an extra 1,000, which is pretty good. And we might actually go through and replace all those disbursements, or most of the disbursements, with augmented capacity, or maybe more sacrifice so that we get more per tick. The amount that we hold isn't as important as the amount we produce, in my opinion. There are some runes that allow you to quickly craft things with extra life essence, which we probably will make some of those, but we'll get there. That's this one, the charging rune. So charging rune requires another demonic slate. Of course it does. Please craft me another demonic slate. They're a little expensive to craft. But yeah, this automation's working pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so no rune. The charging rune, what we established that does is stores life essence for an instant craft. I learned that on JC stream. But basically what it does is, if there's extra blood, or when it's ciphering blood from the network, it charges up the rune. So when there's something that needs it, it can use it really quickly rather than it having to wait. So you see how the craft, see that third line down above me, it's how it's filling it up. It'll insta-craft, basically. For depending on how much life essence is stored. So you see the charging rune icon at the bottom there? It's just above the heart. So there's currently 0 life essence stored in the charging runes. So once you put some charging runes in there, it can allow you to insta-craft something when you need it. So we probably want to replace the disbursement runes with some charging runes and some augmented capacity runes. That's probably a good option. Or maybe some disbursement, maybe some charging runes and some more sacrifice runes, so we get more life essence per tick. Hello, Potox. Food in the belly, ready to rock and roll, I hope. Okay, here is our demonic slate for our charging rune. So then, oops, so let's go down here. Let's do these on the other side. So now, when we look at this guy, so you see the charging runes going up? It was a cheeseburger, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's why, I mean, like, yeah, you know, enjoy that. But I'm getting dirty takeaway for supper. It's just a thing that's gonna happen. So you can see, so one Okay, so one charging rune. Oh no, here we go. It's still going up. I wonder how much one charging rune holds. Did it say in the book? Maximum amount charge can be stored in the vault as a function of the number of charging runes that it has multiplied by the current capacity. The capacity of the altar only comes into effect if this is greater than 20,000. Okay, a rate that it charges is also related directly to the speed of the altar times the number of charging runes it has. And recover LP to charge once every 20 ticks. So if you were to design a blood altar with this rune, carefully consider it will have to be made for all the synergistic relationships that it has. Whew. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to go into crazy understanding of that. But yeah, so you can see we're over 1,000. So if we requested just a normal blank slate now, it's going to instacraft. Instacraft? There you go. Instantly craft. I mean, it's not instant because the tick lag, but it didn't have to charge it. It just took from that 1,000 that is in the charging rune and instantly finished the craft on that blank slate, which is pretty neat, especially if you get a lot of charging runes, because then you can have that big buffer for when you want to do quick crafts, right? Which I am all for. Okay. Let's keep doing that. We'll get this keeping on charging. What do we got next? We need to make the rune of the orb, which needed 2 more blood. So let's get some... What are the weak ones? They... Diamonds? Diamonds. Grab 2 diamonds. Also, the way this is set up, it's very easy for me to pull out the rune and do manual crafting, because it's never going to pull out the items that I put in here, right? Because they're all configured down below. Now, I don't want to bind those, otherwise the recipe does not work. As we learned, I think random to a meteor seems like every time there's a meteor anywhere. I don't know if it does teleport you to a meteor, but meteors are pretty common. So it wouldn't surprise me if every time you did random teleport, you random teleported near a meteor. That would not surprise me at all. Oh, so slow. Okay, there's our 2 blood orbs. Then I think we need 2 slates. Not that one. 1, 2. This one. Oh, it didn't use up the weak blood orbs. Interesting. Rune of the Orb. What does this one do? I don't remember what this one does. Rune of the Orb. Initially, this rune can be used as can be seen as somewhat used by thickening. Oh yeah, this is the increases the LP capacity. Right. That's probably not something that we're gonna need, because the charging from this will be fast enough that it'll keep up with any of our needs, I feel. We're almost at 2 million life points. But, you know, that's another quest. Okay, so then we need to do the inscription tools to make the ritual items. So we need a block of lapis, a magma cream, a block of obsidian, and a gas tier. That's an interesting combination. So lapis, magma cream. Oh, we even have one. Beautiful. Ghast tier. And what was the last thing? Obsidian. obsidian. Okay. Give me that all. Give me the blood. Okay. Magma cream. Gas tier. Do you know what you want for... Yeah, I haven't worked out what I want for supper either. Lapis. I don't really want pizza. I think Katiana suggested tacos before. I don't know if there's a good place that'll deliver tacos here. At least not at a cost that is not prohibitively expensive. One of the problems is living just far enough out of the city that nobody wants to deliver. Okay, so those are our inscription tools. Now with those inscription tools, we can make the ritual diviner. Which is simple to make. Oops, where do they go? Green on that side, yellow on that side, red and blue. Ritual diviner. So the ritual diviner has many hang on. Serenade of the Nether, Ritual of Full Spring, Lelucus Frigus, Crash of the Timberman, Ritual of the Green Grove, Ritual of Interdiction, Ritual of High Jump. There's a few, right? There's just a few. Now, if we look at the rituals, it can tell you what they all do. There's a couple that we don't have access to yet because we need to upgrade to the Dusk Diviner or the Dawn Diviner is disabled. It's the Dusk Diviner. So we would need another 2 elemental dusks and we need 2 more demonic slates. So let's request 2 more demonic slates. Two more demonic slates, and then what is the dusk ones? Oops. Dusk was coal. And that's also then the next quest. So the ritual diviner dusk is the one that you want for doing the Well of Suffering, which is what you would normally use to fill your blood altar with life points. Is a Well of Suffering with some form of mob farm is usually a good way to go, or a trapped witch. You could do witches, or zombies trapped on gravestone, on graveyard dirt. This stuff, the graveyard soil. You put a zombie on top of that, that'll keep it alive indefinitely. Based on the amount of damage the Well of Suffering does, anyway. You just want to put a name tag on the zombie so it doesn't despawn. But that's an option. There's so many options. So many options for doing this. This is one of the things that I like about blood magic as well. There isn't necessarily a right or wrong way to do things. There are so many different things you can do with the tools that it gives you. Okay, so that's the 2 slates. Let's grab our dusks. Okay. And then Ritual Diviner with our 2 dusks, and that's our Ritual Diviner Dusk, and that unlocks even more rituals. It's all the ones that you had before, plus you have all of the ones from the Dusk version. Now, basically what the Ritual Diviner does is it saves you the effort of manually crafting the rituals. So you can craft the rituals by using the inscription tools, and the master ritual stone, and then the ritual stones. And what you do is you put the master ritual stone in the middle, then you put the ritual stones around in the right pattern, and then you draw with the inscribing tool whatever color the runes need to be. The advantage of using the diviner is you place the master stone and configure the diviner to be whatever ritual you want to do, and then you just right click the master stone and it will place, as long as you have the ritual stones in your inventory, it will place and correctly color them so you don't have to think about it. So make the diviner. Because otherwise it's super complicated, as Katiana just said. You need to look up, like, there's nothing in game that tells you what the rituals look like either, except the diviner does. So yeah, you can. It makes it a lot easier. Make the diviner. There's also a ritual tinkerer. There's this guy. So you can actually like move the area of effect for the ritual and stuff, depending on the needs and where you've got it set up and stuff. But remember, most rituals will need to run on life essence from your network, so you want to have a steady supply of life essence going back into your network so that you can leverage that as you need it, right? Okay, Master Ritual Stone. Okay, this is teaching you how to craft the Resonance of Fractured Crystal ritual. Cool. Okay. Didn't really leave room for this ritual. Cool. Let's make some room for this ritual, shall we? Because it's going to be too big to fit down here. No, it's too big to fit down here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't think there's anything this direction. I don't need a super big room for this. What do we need? We need like a 5x5. Actually, I might need a 7x7. How big is this ritual? Grab our Master Ritual Stone. Put that up one. Let's not put that up one. Let's put that there. Let's change to the Fractured Crystal. Resonance of the Fractured Crystal. That's the quest. The Faceted Crystal ritual, sorry. Faceted crystal. So if I hover over the Master Stone, you can see how big it is. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't show you that it actually goes down. So we do need to go back one. So let's go back one, and we will fire. How bad does fire affect the server? This makes the crystals. Yeah, JC. Fire tick is turned off on the server, Potox, so it shouldn't affect the server at all. If it does affect the server, maybe I don't have fire tick turned off, but I'm 99% sure I've got fire tick turned off. Do I have to go down one more? No. It's only 2 blocks. So, yeah, so you can see this is the ritual that we're going to make here. Now, I don't have any ritual stones on me, so it can't craft it. So let's get the ritual stones we need. How many did it need for the quest? 20. Ritual stones. Ooh, they use reinforced, which we have 0 of. So we need 20 reinforced. Let's give this a tickle. Cause I'm impatient. This one's not a big ritual. No, this one's quite a small ritual. Some of the rituals are quite big. Like the Well of Suffering fills up the entire section under here. It's a 7x7. And it comes down like 3 or 4 blocks. There are some rituals that are bigger. There are rituals to... So this ritual grows the different colored wills. There's 2 other rituals that you can use to grow and harvest crystals, which they stack on top of each other, which is really neat. But they are, I think they're a 7x7 as well. 7x7 by 3, and then you stick the second one on top of it, so it becomes a 7x7 by 5, I think is correct. And then you also need mobs for that to work. But that's getting into stuff that we're probably not going to touch on. We might later. But there's nothing in this quest pack that needs like lots of will. Right? So I don't know if there's... Like stuff like that's just gonna unnecessary TPS on the server, right? Oh, I should really check this is in a chunk. Oops. Oh, perfect. It's right in the middle of a chunk. Love it. Will, for the sake of growing crystals, is chunk based. So whenever you're doing this ritual or the rituals that grow or harvest crystals, you want to do them in a chunk. You don't want to be crossing chunks, because then you'll have half the ritual working and the other half going like, actually maybe it would work. Maybe it's whatever chunk the Master Stone is in is where it checks for will from. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. But for what we're doing here, this will be perfect. Come on, slates. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How many have we got? Oh, we're only halfway there. Man. This is a very slow process. And granted, I am doing that extra step by coming from the base. I'm very confused. I'm getting text messages. very confused. I don't fully understand what that was all about. There's only a couple of people who can get text messages through to me when I am streaming, so I apologize. But you got to check them just in case it's an emergency. You know, family comes first. Family comes first, if it's an emergency. Okay. How many more of these have we got to go? Still a few. CJC just joined the server. Hello, hello, hello. I guess while those are crafting, we can do some apologies. I'm doing some exchange and gadget stuff to make this room not look like butts. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was a very big... it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I mean, I've got a lot of skystone, but, you know, don't need to unnecessarily waste it. Apologies, I'm exchanging gadget. It's bad, I know. Oh, have I not got this centered? I have not got this centered. What is going on here, folks? Oh, this guy's don't break so slowly, dude. That's better. Rip. I know exchanging gadget, changing a lot of blocks at once on the server is like, the server doesn't like it. It's just a thing. So I try not to do this when there are lots of people on, but you know, also things gotta be done. Things gotta be done, and will be done in 3 shakes of a monkey's tail. A monkey's tail, I tells you. Horizontal lines. Okay. Cool. Inventory is a disaster. Again, as per usual. Let's put away that. How are we going over here, boys and girls? You almost finished? 2 more to go. So, ritual stones. Let's get these crafting. Need the last 2. 1 more. 1 more. Go. Extract. There we go. Okay, so there are our 20. So here, this is what I mean by like, this does it for me. If I just right click, it places them and colors them in the right spot, right? I don't have to think about that. It did it all for me, which is beautiful. And I know that's super dark on the stream. My goodness. Lights. Let's make a blood lamp. Blood lamp. Sigil of the blood lamp. That needs... Oh, 300 will? Choice. I mean, I can do that. Oh, and what does that need? It needs an imbued slate. We've already got one. Perfect. Yeah, the Ritual Diviner is wonderful. Blood lamp. So this needs 2 redstone, a torch, and glowstone. 2 redstone, a torch, and a glowstone. A glowstone. Okay, you, and you. There we go. And then we will do that, followed by that, followed by that. So this will give us a blood lamp sigil, which allow us to place blood magic lights wherever we would like them. Oh, that TPS where it can't finish the craft. So this will allow me to do this. Little particle effects, but hey, we now have light. Cool. And that's not going to look so terrible. Yep, that looks cool. Cool. That's one of the very useful... Oh, I was about to say, is my crate full? No, not yet. Most of the sigils are actually very useful, right? We look at the sigils. So the air sigil allows you to fly. Water sigil allows you to place buckets of water. Lava sigil allows you to place buckets of lava. Void sigil, I guess that stops you from falling into the void? I don't know what that does. Never used it. Sigil of the Green Grove, that makes things around you grow faster, I believe. The Blood Lamp allows you to place lights. Elemental Affinity, don't know what that does. Magnetism is like a magnet. Sigil of Suppression, don't know what that does. Haste makes you mine faster. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe haste makes you move faster and fast miner makes you mine faster. Sea Sigil is what we've already got. Phantom Bridge, I believe, makes walkways. Don't know what Whirlwind does. Don't know what Compression does. Severance, don't know what that does. Hold, don't know what that does. Teleportation, I'm assuming allows you to teleport somewhere. Transposition, feels the force. I guess that allows you to throw things. Sigil of Claw, don't know. Elasticity, don't know. And Winter's Breath. This, I think they're all in here though. We go sigil. So, like haste. Let's increase the, yeah. Haste makes you move faster. Phantom Bridge. Solidifies the air beneath the user so they can walk on it, essentially creating a phantom bridge wherever you walk. Yep. Sigil Compression. Redstone dust, lapis, and other materials, most of which... Oh, so they auto-compress? Hey, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Ender Severance. People who can't fully explain it. In most instances, the teleport can be described... attempts to stop this warping. The teleport requires. Oh, okay. It stops Enderman from teleporting away. Right. Had to read way too much of that to understand what it was trying to tell me. Elemental affinity. Oh, okay. Grants immunity to fire, drowning, damage from heights, etc. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So yeah, so all the sigils have different effects, which are pretty useful, depending on what you're doing as well, right? No worries, JC. Catch you later. Okay, so we need a demon crystallizer, a demonic crucible, and a weak activation crystal. So let's get these things happening. A demonic crucible. We're gonna need another Hellfire Forge. Ooh, we're gonna need some will as well. How much will do we have left in this? Oh, we got just enough. Okay. Let's go with another demonic forge. Or Hell Forge, sorry. Block of iron. A Hell Forge. And then we need stone, glass, and lapis. Some stone, some glass, and some lapis. Oh, it does not let me do that. That's fine. So this is the crystallizer. This goes on top of the ritual to grow the crystals. The crucible, how much does that use? 400. How much we got left? We have just enough for that as well. I need a cauldron. The crucible allows you to burn crystals and will to infuse the air around. I need diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah, it allows you to infuse the... That was not what I was doing. I think that's cobblestone. No. Oh, lapis, not glass. Lapis. That one. Yeah, it allows you to burn off crystals for the other... for recycling and stuff. You can automate all this stuff so that it automatically grows will, which is pretty neat, really, when you think about it. The last thing we need here is the weak activation crystal, which is a lava crystal. Make a lava crystal. One of you, please. I need another bucket of lava. Oh, we don't have buckets of lava on the system? Absolutely can do that. Lava crystal. Try that again. Cool. And then this guy goes... You need more blood. Once the blood network fills up, then this will stay full all the time. Just until we get that blood network filled up. It's going to take a little bit. Because what are we up to? 2.3 million? So it must cap out at either 5 million or 10 million. I don't exactly know. Okay. Weak activation crystal. So now we have all those components. We put this bad boy like a soul. How are you meant to do that? I have not left enough room. This is a lot taller than I thought it was. How am I meant to click on the block underneath this for this to work? I mean, rude. Okay. To activate a ritual, you need to click a... Oops, I need to link this to me. Remember, shift right click an item to link it to you. Click the Master Ritual Stone. You can see the energy... A rush of energy flows through the ritual. So that means that the ritual has been activated. So what this ritual does is it will grow crystals here. But we need to actually get some will in this chunk for us to grow with. So that's where the crucible comes in. So when we put the demonic will in the crucible, it burns the will into the area, and then there is a chance of growing it in the crystallizer. So if we get our... Where is... blood magic. We need to be able to see what's going on here. We need... Where is it? We need this. Nope. We need... Where is it? This guy. Demon Will Aura Gauge. But I need a will for that to happen. So we're just going to have to be patient. We're just going to have to be patient. Oh, we need 4 of each. Okay. Cool. I'm just going to have to trust that that's going to do its thing, and we'll come back to that. I don't think time at a bottle makes this go faster. I'm relatively certain it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. So it does that. It burns the will that we had in that, which is down to 122 already. Burns the will, and then it has a chance of growing the will. Once this fills up, it will then grow a green crystal, a red crystal, a yellow crystal, and a blue crystal on these stones around the outside. At which point, then they will start to grow. They will grow fast if you have will from those colors in the chunk. But it will continue to grow if you continue to feed it from the central crystal. Whenever it fills up, it'll have a chance of growing the extras. I believe that that is correct. But we are already out of will here. So we're going to have to get some more. Because she's all gone already. This is... disappointing. There you go. Nothing left. No will. Okay. So they will not continue to grow because they're already... There's no more will left in the chunk. And we can't see that yet. Actually, we probably could. No, we couldn't because I don't have enough will to harvest that without breaking it. Let's go get some more will. Let's go get some more will. Let's grab our Vindicator spawner. It needs to be dark for these guys to spawn as well, doesn't it? Where can I do this? Because everything's so lit up. Give me your will. Why so slow? There we go. Oh, the lag. The lag is real. Oh, they actually do damage. Vindicators are rough, man. Oh no, it's all good, Potox. To be fair, I'm spawning entities when we know how much entities in the server don't get a lot. These guys are rude. I know it's dark, but we need it to be dark, otherwise they won't spawn, right? I need to get night vision on my helmet. I can do that now, actually. Does it need to be dark for the resplendent to spawn? I feel like it does. We're not actually getting will here, folks. I feel these guys have too much health. Because this sword uses will to actually strike as well, right? So you need to do more damage than you're putting out to be able to. I just don't know if the resplendent spawner though will work with light. I don't know the answer to that one off the top of my head. Oh, you're shielding. You're gonna be a pain. Shielding guy, suck on that. Oh, no, shooting guy didn't finish sucking on that. There we go. Now he's finished. Yeah, I can put a torch down. I feel like they'll stop spawning. $41 emeralds. So many spawn. It also doesn't help that the resplendent spawner seems to spawn the cursed earth mob versions, because they're all like, yeah, I don't think that's spawning because it's too light. Oof the lag. There we go. Yeah, see, I only got 100 will out of that. And it stopped them from spawning. Yeah. So folks, playing in the dark for a little bit longer. Just know, I'm whacking villagers. Villagers, not villagers. Thank you for slurping your drinks. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Hello, not nope. How you doing? It was worth the science. Although, now it just seems to have stopped spawning, period. There they go. Always worth a good science. Guys, give me your will. I basically just want enough to get the crystals grown. Which, I mean, a little bit there. We don't have a lot of will there. These mobs have too much health to be collecting will from, to be honest. I will in a second not know. Give me just a tick. Oh my god, the lag. This is why we don't have mobs on the server, folks. Because they're so bad. Sorry guys, I'm making the server real laggy right now. Oof. They do a little bit of damage too, which surprised me, because I mean, like, I fought withers and took no damage. Yet these guys seem to be able to hit and actually take half a heart. Like, literally took no damage fighting the wither. It was weird. You can't hydrate 13 times. It stops you from doing that, not no. Ow. Okay. Don't forget to have a drink, everybody. Hey! They're chasing me up the wall. Correct, not no. Correct. Can't do it again. Not for a while. It does. Yes, it does. Twitch had a problem where trolls would jump into a stream and just like spam hydrate, 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 hydrate. So, you know, they added the ability to set a cooldown so that it can be not interrupt the flow of someone's game, you know? And a posture check. Everybody stretch. I will stretch as soon as we take out this named guy. Named guy. Stop being named. You get it? You back cracked it? It felt good? My goodness. I don't think I've ever cracked my back. Where's the named guy? There. No, he's invisible. That's why he's still there. Where is he? How much health's the invisible named guy got? Probably still heaps. Oh, heaps. Where is he? Get him. He's almost done. He's invisible though. There we go. Okay. Everybody stretch! I'm gonna get knocked around again! These guys are rough. Oh, there's another named guy. I really picked like the chunkiest spawner to use for my resplendent spawner, didn't I? Like, Vindicator's just got too much health, folks. So if you don't want to get up, I mean, you should always have a glass of water beside you. I pretty much, wherever I'm at home, I have a big, tall glass of water sitting next to me. See? Granted, at the moment I'm still drinking that Monster, but it's there for whenever I'm feeling peckish. Okay, I think that'll do for these guys. Gimme. Gimme. Oops, our inventory is full. Let's get rid of those just so we don't accidentally blow them up or anything. Raids really often get emeralds. You gotta be careful with them. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Like, no joke. Oh, and he poisoned me. How rude. But how many emeralds? I just got so many emeralds. Okay. But we filled up a full Tartaric, so back into the daylight. Can I get out this way? I sure can. I'm below where I need to be. Poison, go away. Oh, it's gone. It's just waiting to clear out. But I mean, we got a full 1024, so... Oh, hey, look, it grew. We weren't even here to see it happen. So yeah, so it grew all the crystals. So we got a blue, a green, a red, and a gold. They all have different names. I don't know what they are. Corrosive, destructive, vengeful, and steadfast. My parents leaving me home alone, and when they get back, I'm gonna be like, you shouldn't have left. Not nope, you just asking for trouble. Just asking for trouble. I'm going to steal that one so that I can do this craft. Let's go do this craft real quick. I'm gonna get the thing so I can show you what's actually going on. Monic. Need redstone, glass, and gold. Redstone, gold, glass. Okay. Not enough will. Enough will. So here, what this does when the server catches up with us. There we go. Demonic will. So you can see up in the left-hand corner there, we now have that bar with all the different, or that device with all the different bars. Now see when I walked into that chunk, so out here, nothing's lit up. When I walk into this chunk, the top one lights up because that's the raw will. So if I put this in here, we'll now be able to see it burning up the will to fill up that bar. So see how the top bar just filled up? It's a little hard to see, but there are like, there's 5 bars there, one for each color. So once you fill up the bar, then there's a chance for the crystallizer to grow a crystal. And then that'll take some of the will out of the chunk and convert it into the crystal. Again, I don't think tick acceleration works, but you know, maybe it does. I think they work on growth ticks though, so maybe it doesn't. This might work faster, so it's more will going into the chunk. But the idea is, for the quest we want 4 of each, right? So we're going to want to grow each of these to at least 4 shards. Now like I was saying, these will grow extras when this fills up. But until this fills up, these won't grow unless there is will of the same color in the chunk. So if we had extra corrosive will, we could burn the corrosive will in the crucible and it would fill the green bar in this little device up on the left hand side there. So you can actually set it up so you can automate all this, because you can do, like I said, there's a ritual that allows you to grow crystals, and there's also a ritual that allows you to harvest crystals. So there are tools available to make that happen. And as long as you have life essence, then you are able to continue to grow them, right? That's empty. At a relatively decent pace as well. Because yeah, they have a higher chance. So if I had corrosive will in the chunk, then it would have a chance of also growing an extra shard. But because we only have the basic will, we have to wait for this one to grow big enough to pass its extra shards off to the 4 kids around it. I wonder which part of this tick acceleration was working. I wonder if it's the crystallizer. Go faster. There you go. So once it got the 4 shards, it passed the 4 shards across to all the little kitties. It's a bit of a process. Again, with all things blood magic, it's a bit of a process, right? Nothing happens instantly. Everything takes time. But nothing a bit of tick acceleration can help. Although I've used like 30 hours of my time in a bottle today just tick accelerating blood magic rituals, which is actually a lot when you think about it. Actually quite a lot. Okay, while these are growing, we've also got a couple of other things we can make. So binding reagent for all these, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is very slow. But again, like once you've got all the infrastructure in place, it's kind of a set and forget type thing. Like I'm not going to need more than the 4 of these. I'm just going to do the ones for the quests, because there isn't, oops, will, not quill. There isn't any recipes that like desperately need particular colored will, unless I wanted the colored stones, right? If I wanted the colored stones, then that would be useful. These can all be used just the normal will. You don't have to use the color ones, except for the corrosive will cluster. Like if you want the cluster, then you have to build the right color. Ritual dismantler, never used that before. Yeah, see, there's really no need for any of that, right? But if you wanted to make these different stones, then that's a thing. But in our case, not so much. Okay, let's build these binding agents, which we're probably going to need that will to do. Decisions. Let's use it for now. Hello? There we go. Binding agent. We need 4 more of these. Okay. Gloop. Glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gunpowder. And nugs. Go nugs. Wow, we used up all those nugs? Need a lot of nugs, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boop. How much does the binding... Drains 10. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have plenty to do the 4 we need. And then I need the ashes. Oh, got the ashes already. I need the iron armor. Helmet, chest piece, pants, and booties. Get our 4th one. There we go. So ashes, deer, iron axe, go away. Binding reagent and armor. We can do ashes, binding reagent, armor, ashes, binding reagent, armor. Love the thunder. There we go. There's our living helm. I'm tearing the world asunder. That is a lot of thunder. Holy moly. The leggings. Sorry, JC. JC's streaming, so he's not actually seeing what we're doing here. But that was hilarious. Now, this armor is actually really cool looking. Like, that is really nice armor. Blood Magic did a really good job, right? But hey, my glitch armor gives me flat, so that's the thing. Oops. Yeah, it's really nice armor. We should put it on display. Do I have a crate down here? I don't. We might like put a pedestal, and we can have like the armor in the corners. There is also the sentient armor. There's this stuff as well. I don't know how you make this though. It's probably got something to do with this armor gem. Lesser Tartaric. Yeah, I don't know, that is a quest. We'll have to come back to that. And we're going over here. We're not going because we're not growing. We're not going because we're not growing, folks. I need more will. We need more will. Put that there for now. Let's set up a little... How are we going to do this? Let's put those away for right now. I'll put that away. That can go in there. I'll put the master one in there. I'll put this back in here. Put that in there for now. Oh, I got a block reach. Put away all the junk in my inventory for a second. Okay. So I want to set up a little will farm so that we can... Man, I've used a lot of blood here. A lot of time in a bottle. So that we can farm up this will a little bit faster. Looking at this, I actually want to put this down a block. Just so that I can... Yeah. Might move that down later. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to do this? You know what? I'm going to worry about it next time. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Because it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. And when I say 5 o'clock, I mean 4 o'clock. Which is technically the end of our stream. So we've got a couple of things to do in Blood Magic. I'll work on setting up these... Getting the will for these Tartaric gems. I need to go farm some mobs for that. And this sentient gem armor. We'll get that happening. And we still need to grow the rest of these crystals, which, you know, we'll get there. But I need more will for that to happen, right? That's the limiting factor at the moment. So I'll set up a little auto mob farm killer thing to get us more will quicker. And then just let that grind overnight, probably, so that we have enough will for tomorrow. But yeah, that's Blood Magic isn't overly complicated. There's a lot to it, and this quest line skips over a lot of Blood Magic. So, you know, that's a thing. But hey, it's given us most of the basics. We've done a basic ritual. There is like so many rituals you can do. I need to see about getting our life essence capped out, which that'll happen. And yeah. But, you know, that's okay. We'll continue this tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be back at 9 AM. We'll finish up our Blood Magic quests. And then we will probably head over to the Twilight. I want to get the Twilight mob, deep mob learning thingies done. And maybe knock out some of the quests for that as well. But if you've got any Blood Magic stuff that you want to look at tomorrow, have a think about it, let me know. Check on the Discord so I can maybe plan ahead. And yeah, we'll be back in the morning. For right now, we'll go raid JC. He's also on the server, getting up to some shenanigans, I'm sure. But... Oops, DC and JC. But that'll be it for me for this evening, folks. We will catch you tomorrow at 9 AM. Love yous, leave yous, and chat with you all later. Bye for now. Oh, and Kariana and Akumadori will be streaming as well. Don't forget to give her a follow, and Potox, and all the peoples. Show love to the whole community.